No music. Okay, there's music. Hello. Hello, Ryan. I mean, you commented a while ago, but hello. Hopefully you're still waiting on chat. Yeah, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna lower the volume a little bit. I don't need to lower it too much. I can lower it from. There we go. Yeah, hello. Hello everybody. I am Bertone. And today we're continuing Corposant. Beginning part 1.5. Which, to be honest, I should have done this a while ago. But well, you know, things happen. The moment I start talking, my cat just begins to jump into my lap. Damn you, cat. Damn you. Not right now. Yeah, basically, basically we're gonna be continuing part 1.5. Hopefully, maybe finishing it up today. I'm gonna try to. I'm guessing this is gonna be like a 6-hour stream, so better get comfortable and enjoy the Friday with some peak. How long is it gonna be? 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 14 notes. We can do it, and it's like, well, 3 story notes. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 6 and 7. Okay, 6 story notes and 5 combat notes. We can do it. We can absolutely do this in one stream. What if I speak even more big after the first 3 notes? Ooh, I mean, the first 3 notes are gonna be story notes, so this is gonna be a nice read, I guess. So, welcome, Ryan, and welcome, Equinox. Yeah, 1.5. We gotta catch up because we just got part 2, so we need to continue the story. Also, I got Voymastina. I wanna say that I got her in the first pool, but no, she took me like 150 pools. But you know what? It was worth it. Though I'm thinking now maybe I should get her weapon as well, but I don't know. I have to wait. Wait, before do that, actually 40 minutes for the first 3 notes? Oh, this is gonna be a long stream. Thank God I don't need to read. I mean, I don't need to speak, I just need to listen. Because if I was reading it will take me a way longer probably. Anyway, let's actually check her animations. Okay. Right, I need to like lower my head. Not lower it. There we go. Right. First, let's actually like check. Because I wanna see her animations in like high quality. And one more. Cool. Wait, so cool, man. I could actually upgrade this as well. That quick equip. Okay, 10,000. That's good. Probably if I get her actually signature weapon, I could probably get something better. Oh, hello, Twist, welcome. Halfway through 1.5. Ooh. Halfway, oh man. This is gonna be a long stream, isn't it? You got B2 Alba plus a weapon, so I'm praying to win the fit for Tina. Good luck, Equinox. I'm sure you can do it. They're just giving Voymastinas away. You know what? Freak it. Also, this is, I was watching Ouro Crony playing the sponsor stream for GFL2, and you know how when the animation for this you get the golden lights on the tunnel, that means you get a gold unit. But she didn't get, she did a pull and she got the purple lights, but when she did this, there was a golden light, and that's the first time I saw that happen. Like you getting a golden light even though you got the purple tunnel. And I thought that I've been asking on the survey for each new event at like a golden, at the possibility of getting a golden rarity even though you get the purple tunnel, because I thought that wasn't like a feature, but it is, so that's cool. I mean, yeah, it's a fake out. That was the first time that I saw the fake out happen. I thought we didn't have that, but we do. I guess I just haven't been lucky, so that's cool. Hey, nice. The Nemesis. Yeah, Nemesis also is gonna get like her own. They said she's gonna get basically a neural upgrade. The equivalent of a neural upgrade to GFL2, which is gonna make her into a gold rarity. That's pretty cool. Finally we can upgrade the rarity of them. Maybe it was rigged for the dev account. Oh, hello, Salo, welcome. Yeah, I just did a quick pull for her. Maybe I should get the 6-7. Maybe I should get the weapon. Maybe it was a rig for the dev account. Maybe, but maybe she just got lucky. I mean, I can't believe that she's pretty lucky. Activate my. Oh, this is for standard tickets. Oh. Well, I already have everybody, so. I mean, I still need one more copy to get shut up. I need one more copy to get Tololo to max. So I could do this. No, not right now. Oh wait, if I do that, what's that? Okay. I can do a temple with just 8. Okay, let's do that. Somebody posted a picture on Twitter of getting 3 peanuts and 1 QG in a single 10 pool. Man, some people you have just the favor of the gods with them. And there was no golden glow. Also, I need to hit the PT for this. But wait, I mean, for hitting the PT here, I just needed 14. For hitting it here, I need like 15. So I just wasted 8 tickets. Well, anyway, let's do one more pool. And once I got purple and golden glow at the same time. Ooh. I never got in that, so I just didn't think that was possible, but I guess it is, which is cool. I will at least wish for a AK-15 purple. I can do one. Oh, hello, Asachi. Welcome. And yeah, thanks, man. Good luck to your pools as well. I'm trying to see if I get the. Please give me a freaking AK-15. How much, man? Let's do one more. One more, and then if nothing happens, I'm just gonna go back. I'm just gonna read the story. I need to save up for. We gotta save up for. Who's coming? We gotta save up for Cheyenne. Damn it! Okay, I guess no signature weapon for you, boy. Gatito, no te sientes ahí. Mamá. You had one fake out in the whole year. I mean, that's more fake outs that I haven't had one single fake out in the beginning, so. I thought they didn't exist, so I cool to know that they exist. I can look forward to them. If only it was more. If only the gacha rates weren't so abysmal. Jane, Lorraine, Basti, Helen, UMP4. I mean, I will probably just roll for Cheyenne, Helen, and Faetusa. Just them. And the new Grossa, the evil Grossa, and Sop, of course. So yeah, I probably will save up for Cheyenne, Helen, Faetusa, and then evil Grossa and Submod. I need Helen as well. Yeah. I need a big mommy in my life. In the game and in my life. Anyway, let's actually begin the story. I sit on a sofa in front of the floor to I sit. Okay, no. Remembering what happened in the last event, we left off with Voymastina and Helena escaping the Gentry Orlok doll as Alba was gonna fight her off one-on-one in the sewers. Meanwhile, the commander was gonna be entering the city of Liv alongside all of the Elmo dolls. So like 404, for everybody, everybody that so far has been on the Elmo. The dream. Oh yeah, Topos new design looked awful. Yeah. I mean, a little bit, but no, but I like it because I feel like it's something that Sopa will do. But I'm waiting for they to eventually, like they did with Kyuha, where they just gave her a skin where she's like have the jacket on. So they probably gonna do that eventually. Like the jacket, man. That's up. But yeah, the other teach dolls, AK-12, Star, and somebody else. I don't think it was obvious who. Oh, thank you, Salo. Gracias, Salo. Ten buenas noches, man, y disfruta tu fin de semana. Thanks for the hello. Yeah, the race queen skin was good, but I think somebody else on Twitter mentioned that I want to see the gala stop skin, the skin where no, it's not the gala, like the skin where she's got like she's like for a gala where she got like this pink dress with a V-neck really tight to her body, and the animation is basically she's falling from the sky. It's a pretty cool skin. I have it in GFL 1, and it'd be pretty cool if they bring that to GFL 2 as well. Like, I want that skin and the jacket skin for Submod. Like, we need those. Yeah, overall, I mean, it was okay. The new skin for Sub, it's okay. I mean, they gotta sell, but at least they can add new skins eventually. Yeah, I was also remembering the Crony stream of GFL2, and she was watching the special cutscenes with Luke and Macchiato, and they were like, it was like, holy shit! Like they were the best. The best. How do you say that? I forgot. I forgot English. The best motivators to get those skins, best quality. No, the best motivators to get the Clue summer skins and the. Well, at least you can get the Macchiato skin on the store. The Clue one, you need to do the freaking gacha, but you don't like the frills in Sopo. The short hair. I mean, I get that, but I feel like it makes more sense for Sop to have frills and short hair than long hair, because you know she's more of a tomboy. If anything, long hair makes more sense for Ro. Oh, the pink frills in the jacket. Oh. Well, that's true. Well, let's say I'm guessing that there's gonna be like a jacket skin like Kihua, where you have the closed jacket, and it's probably gonna be free. No, well, not free, but like you're gonna be able to buy it on the Glory store, because it's probably easy. It's probably easy to do that, right? Yeah, it's, I don't know. Sopo is a very loved character, so I'm guessing there's gonna be a lot of new skins for her, especially. If they're gonna complain, they might. Yeah, they're probably gonna. We're probably gonna take maybe the next few major events, but it's probably coming. It'd be nice if they will it'd be nice if they will release skins faster, you know. But I understand that they need to like take their time to do the animations, the 3D modeling, and everything else. Would it be nice if we could get those a bit earlier? I don't know. I sit on a sofa in front of the floor-to-ceiling windows, looking down at the city of Liv. As a white sun city, it is a clean and bright place. Compared to previous green sun cities, it looks like the product of a completely different society. Lines of cars flow steadily down the arterial streets while corporate skyscrapers towers overhead. Everything here seems like it's completely disconnected from what lies beyond the quarantine wall. It looks even more developed than the major cities from my memories. Apparently, 10 years is plenty of time for a core city like this to accumulate all kinds of resources. If I hadn't been in the yellow zone all this while, this city could have convinced me the world was a better place compared to 10 years ago. Yeah, because everybody lives in these closed cities, they don't know that the rest of the world is fucked. When I saw the Sopo teaser, I was just immediately reminded of W's artwork. The lost sister. Maybe they went a bit bored. They went back with basics with her, I guess. Maybe. I drag my focus back to reality. Behind me, Kaufman is jumping up and down on the bed, making strange dorky noises as she bounces. Aww. Kaufman, you're just a child. Okay, that was cute. It's fine. She deserves some happiness after everything she's gone through. Yeah, sisters of Prostanus. Hey. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, the Elmo, the dorm beds do look a bit stiff. Often launches herself too high and loses her balance, landing headfirst on the mattress. Her neck makes a loud crack before she bounces off the bed and hits the ground. That doesn't sound good. Rosa, she just break her neck. Oh. Dolphin clings back to her feet and looks around the room in surprise as she begins making the bed. Who, me? Yeah, it was just a nobody. Don't worry about it. Really? We didn't stay in a room like this in GFL1? No, well, no, you know, yeah, there was no opportunity, yeah. I mean, maybe Nether Cloud, but I guess that doesn't count. No way. I prefer the barracks, told me. I wish. Percent of lifetime. I mean, he says salaried employee, but small indie PMC. That sounds like something like. That sounds like a I don't know. It sounded like a small reference to you know, Mika. You know, we're just a small indie game developer company. Salaried employee at small indie PMC. Oh yeah, indie PMC with the support of the freaking Prometheans. I will never hide something. What that company actually started showing her real personality instead of the super cutesy fake one she used as a mask. Yeah, that's true. I mean, there's been a change. Like before, she was very. You kind of don't realize it, but before she felt more fake, but now she feels more real. Like she feels actually honest with her way of being, which just goes to show she's more comfortable with the commander now, and everybody on the Elmo. Please grow. Currently, we're in the penthouse suite. We are in the penthouse suite of the Leaf Grand Intercontinental Hotel. Our accommodations are comprised of 3 rooms, 2 bedrooms, and a living room that doubles as a guest room. There's plenty of space. Oh, thank you for saying hi, Equinox. Enjoy the story. You're in for a very wild ride. The biggest voice acting ever. Ooh, I'm excited. Thank you, Equinox. Have a nice weekend, man. In addition to the luxury furniture, the suite is filled with gleaming works of art. Thanks to the past, we haven't been hindered or searched once on our way here. In fact, the concierge handed us the keys to the suite without a second word. Suite is pronounced like sweet, like describing candy. Oh, like sweet. 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 Okay, English, what the fuck? English, why the fuck do you make 2 words be pronounced similar but wrote differently? English, what? English, explain. Sweet, okay, so it's not sweet, it's sweet. But sweet is candy, sweet. Fuck this. I will say I used to watch Zack and Cody Sweet Life, but I used to watch it in Spanish, so I wouldn't know how to pronounce it. Thanks, Swiss. No, thanks for the help for how to pronounce it. I will try to remember that. Sweet. But yeah, basically it's Zack and Cody's Sweet Life, I guess. Yeah. I forgot the name in Spanish. La vida alucinante de Sweet and Life. Oh, that was part of the. Oh yeah, that. Oh, okay. That's a pun that's not translated in the Spanish dub. Yeah, because in Spanish it's just Zack and Cody Gemelos en Acción, which is basically Zack and Cody Twins in Action. Which there's no pun here, so Zack and Cody's Sweet Life. Okay, yeah. You get 1 point, English. You get 1 point. That's a good pun. Anyway. Municipal police eye us a few times. 2 doors at my side, or luggage raising flags. But each time, one glance at their IDs and they immediately back up. I have to say, this does feel quite novel compared to my usual way of life in the Yellowstone. While Group 2 didn't take the same train as us, the reports indicate that their journey has been going quite well too. Colvin and Grossa helped me put away the luggage. They begin extracting all manner of items. Colvin quickly checks our weapons, then puts them into the big safe deposit box inside the wardrobe. Meanwhile, Grossa begins connecting various pieces of electronic equipment in the living room. For long, brand new secure communication server is set up and ready to go. After powering up the Type 70 two-way low-frequency MES system, Grossa connects to an encrypted level 2 layer and establishes contact with the other team. Everything's going according to plan then. That's important. Always getting the high ground.
わかった。出発前にルートを共有するよう伝えてくれ。
了解。
そういえば、そろそろスプリングフィールドの定時連絡の時間だな。
ええ、あと10分くらいよ。
連絡が来たら教えてくれ。
Rosa nods, then begins briefing Group 2. I take up a bottle of sparkling water from the bridge. The glass is crystal clear, and it even has an intricate seal on its surface. Fine. This bottle of water will probably cut a month's worth of mission earnings in the Yellowstone. Twist off the cap. The bitter liquid flows over my tongue and helps ease my fatigue a little. Spoilers, we will reach a part today with a lot of science terms that are real, but I'm pretty sure the sentence itself is just bullshit to sound scientific. Wow. Well, that's just the techno scientist babble that you always gotta have in sci-fi. That's fine. I mean, Yippo 1 also has a lot of scientific terms that also kind of make your mind go, what? But I'm gonna keep my dictionary open right next to me. Hey, Dandelion! I hear teasing laughter over my earpiece. I quickly sweep my gaze over my surroundings, looking for hidden cameras. Oh, so she can just hack into the visual model of someone. I might as well, right? Look behind me, and sure enough, Dolphin is sitting on the bed and looking at me. I walk away to Dolphin and turn her head in the other direction. Okay, that's cute. He's like Dolphin. Crack! It basically like breaks her neck to look at the other direction. Okay, yeah, I get what they were saying, why this part has a lot of peak voice acting. Absolutely peak. Wait.
そのまましばらく私を見ないでくれ。
Dolphin, just look over there. But ensuring Dandelion can't see me, I keep my earpiece and continue the transmission.
何か新しい情報でも
And the thing is, he doesn't need to do that because obviously Dandelion is not bad, but he's just doing that to fuck with Dandelion. He's like, fuck you, Dandelion. Genuinely is techno sci-fi babble. I was familiar with a lot of the terms, but even I was thrown off by some of them, so don't worry about pronunciation. Oh, okay. Though I do like my techno babble in my political sci-fi.
定期報告よ。エルモ号をグリーンエリアの隔離壁付近に停泊したわ。さすがにこんな目立つ場所で仕掛けてくる人はいないと思いたいわね。
Okay, that sounds like a nice parking place.
ヘリコプターの燃料も発注済み。近くの闇ブローカーが配送中よ。これで3班はいつでも撤退を支援できる。それにしてもエルモ号の口座残高は随分寂しいのね。
Yeah, Dandelion. I mean, Dandelion, you have. Come on, Dandelion. Don't you want to do some tax fraud so that we can get some extra funds for the Elm?
勝手に見たのか
You hacked my account.
悪いかしら。資産管理を代わりにしてあげてるのよ。
I mean that's what I want AIs for. Don't give me AIs that write books and make art and make fucking AI videos. Give me fucking AIs that manage my finances.
それはありがたいな。本当に寂しいと思うならロレンが君に支払っている給料で援助してくれないか
Yeah, come on, Dandelion, give us a you know a donation. Oh, hello, Mango. Welcome to the stream. We are right now getting roasted by Dandelion for our finances. Yeah, we're just starting part 1.5 of Corposant though. And my cat is wanting to eat him. Hell out of it.
ただ働かせるだけでは飽き足らず搾取までするつもり。
Come on, Dandelion. Haven't you heard about the putting the shirt of the team? Haven't you heard about putting the company shirt? No, I mean I guess in English it's the phrase is, haven't you heard about taking one for the team?
ひどいのね。おいおいよ。
Okay, yeah, this is great voice acting.
ひどいのね。おいおいよ。
That's big.
ひどいのね。おいおいよ。
Share. Come on, Dandelion, sharing is caring. Isn't that the point of the UNHC? chose to ignore Dandelion's theatrics.
第三世代人形とメラニーの様子は
Hey, we got a Melanie mention. We haven't heard about Melanie since Lena event, which I didn't read because timing. And because they still haven't added to the campaign. Mika, please. Mika, please add part. Please, Mika, add Deep Oblivion. And the Lena event, I need to read them. Mika, please. Anyway. But yeah, Melanie mentioned.
おとなしくしているわ。グローザ招待のメンバーがずっと監視してる。
Yeah, Melanie is a nice girl. She wouldn't do anything like that.
ジラードグループだけど、今日記者会見を開くらしいわ。
With the UNSC? It didn't say the UNSC, right? Okay, no. I mean, even though the UNSC has strikes. I mean, who's more evil? The UNSC making Spartans to quell insurrectionists and Oni, or the UNSC making strikes? Who's the most evil against humanity, I guess? I mean, no. I guess the question is, who is more evil, Oni or the UNSC making strikes? I guess in Paradeos will be the equivalent to Oni, I guess, maybe. The UNSC is. Yeah, that's true. The evil. Yeah, I guess in like the bioterrorists, they do is worse than just kidnapping children. Chief, mind telling me what you're doing in that ship? Getting some dolls. What?
気になる情報が出たら共有する。
ああ、頼んだ。
指揮官、スプリングフィールドから通信よ。
Ooh, nice, Springfield.
わかった。ダンデライオン、また何かあったら連絡してくれ。
はいはい。
Dandelion just has a great voice, man. Not the Grossan, she patches Springfield to my earpiece.
指揮官、
Grossan, what's happening? I mean, Springfield, what's happening?
どうした？任務は順調か？予定通りならカリンと合流したはずだ。
Oh, yeah, right. I forgot. Springfield and Macchiato were transporting Elena, and then they were basically attacked by Girard and the Turgent doll, and then everything happened, and AK-15 and Alba rescue her.
はい。隣にいます。
Oh yeah, Kalina is like sick.
ただ、
Springfield hesitates, and I sensed that something is wrong.
カリーナさんは現在病院で治療を受けています。指揮官もリビアにいらしたのですね。お見舞いに来ていただけませんか？
Of course, Springfield, I will do anything for my other wife.
病院？何が起きた？
Springfield doesn't reply right away. I can hear someone whispering from beside her.
すみません。通信では説明しきれません。座標を送りました。カリーナさんもあなたに会いたがっています。
わかった。すぐ行く。
ご迷惑をおかけします。
No, Lord Springfield, this, I need to do this. You need to face her again.
そんなこと言わないでくれ。君たちは無事か？
はい、負傷したのはカリーナさんだけです。とにかく病院の入り口でお待ちしています。
ああ。
The transmission ends, and I begin thinking. The information that Kalin was in a hospital. Was the Cherubs and Kalin attacked during the Elena handover? Alarms immediately go off in my head. If Elena could be snatching in a white zone, it means Nompa doesn't have much control over the situation we live. And they don't. And according to Alba and some intel from AK-12, Nompa is not to be trusted. I mean, not fully to be trusted. That also implies that what Kruger said about putting the Girard group on trial is probably not going to happen. I remember an incident in the city of Belgrade. It strikes me that I have nowhere near enough forces on hand to handle a clash. Hey, Belgrade, that's Isomer? No. I don't remember. No, was Isomer in Belgrade? No.
グローザ、この座標に向かうぞ。
これは病院？
Yes.
どうしたの？
Kalina.
カリンが詳細はわからないが、スプリングフィールドが知らせてくれた。
We need to check her.
ヘレナの引き渡しがうまくいかなかったんだろう。多分襲撃だ。
襲撃？ヘレナちゃんは？
わからない。とにかく急ごう。そよ風はホテルに残って情報収集。404は少し距離を空けて一緒に来るよう伝えてくれ。
了解。全員に連絡するわ。コルフェン、指揮官の装備を用意して。
病院だからハンドガンだけでいい。404は通常装備を携行。警察に目をつけられるなよ。
Rosan calls me nuts, then begin working on the respective task. I rub my temples, feeling grateful for my instinct. Of course my trip to leave. Fuck. Of course my trip to leave wouldn't be smooth sailing. When it is. The taxi drops us off at the main gate of the hospital. What surprised me is that it looks nothing like what I imagined. Okay, wow. I actually spent like weird. Tito Sunday, I can't read. I spent like 3 hours the other day reading GFL lore, and I learned that both the UNSC and the Antarctic Union were ideas taken to the extremes. The original concept to help humanity, but as always in human history, the road is spoiled with good intention. Yeah, basically, yeah. I mean, they were basically Rosatri's ideas about the coming long night for humanity. And they were it basically split the two different factions, wanting to close off from the world and continue on secluded from everybody else, and obviously the rest of the world, which continue fighting and eventually become the UNSC. I mean, like you said, they were a good idea, but obviously they both made a bit of a deal with the devil. Well, that's nice. That's a fancy, which the devil in this case is the Promethean's technology. Fancy hospital, eco. taxi drops us off at the main gate of the hospital, but what surprised me is that it looks nothing like what it does. It doesn't look like a hospital so much as another hotel. The main courtyard, lush greenery speaks of careful landscaping, but the corridor to the hospital interior remains nearly empty of foot traffic. I head over the front door. Renfrew is there already. He has clearly been waiting for a while.
お待ちしていました、指揮官。
Roseanne calls me not to in Springfield, but I'm more concerned about just what exactly happened.
状況は
すみません。カリーナさんと合流した時に襲われました。
ジラードグループか。
ここから先は私が話そう。
Boss! He's here! Bossu! Drew walks up from inside the building, wearing a formal suit. Of course, he be here to check on his daughter. His face is gloomy, which is unlike how he was when I last saw him.
クルーガーさん、あなたまで。
You too.
ああ、私にもこの状況を招いた責任があるからな。中で話そう。ついてこい。
Brewer turns and heads inside. I follow him without a word. Inside the corridor, I see several men in suits speaking to their lapels. Their eyes, they eye us warily. There are few quiet words to Grossa, having her remind 4-4 not to end up clashing with Kruger's people. Grossa nods and begins speaking with them in level 2. Oh my god, that's a holy fancy hospitals. They even have like a coffee machine and everything. Yeah, a hospital or like a gathering, a conference room, something like that. A petite doll is standing in the corner of the reception room. Her hand waves in greeting. Naturally, I won't be surprised to find her here. A petite doll. Oh, Leva! You just call Leva petite. Leva walks over to a nearby sofa, her hands behind her back, which is ramrodded straight. The other doll silently moves to her side while I settle into one of the sofa facing Kruger. Kruger takes a seat and sighs heavily. Then he looks up, awaiting my question. She is petite, yeah. I mean, all the dolls are petite. Except Voymastina, she is huge.
クルーガーさん、一体何が？
What happened?
お前の予想通り、ヘレナの引き渡しをジラードに邪魔された。
ヘレナは
無事というのも語弊があるな。
Things to defy.
どんな手を使ったのかは不明だが、引き渡し現場を包囲された途端、カリーナ含め人間の味方が謎の放射線を受けて気絶した。
Please don't say that. You're gonna die. I'm gonna kill you now. And it's on stream. Okay, so that's cool to know. At least we know that all the personnel, all the backup that Kalina had on site didn't die. They just got knocked out. That's good.
戦術人形が応戦し、ヘレナは奪われずに済んだ。
それじゃあヘレナは
ここにはいない。反逆正体の人形2名によって連れ去られた。
反逆正体？
Defy.
詳細は当事者に聞くといい。リバの記録が最も信憑性があるだろう。
Leva nods, then takes a step forward and offers me a tablet.
久 久しぶりね、指揮官。
You see it. Nice to see you, Leva.
当時の状況を再生するわ。
Tablet contains Leva's visual logs. Understand off with the Girard forces to the two defied dolls moving with a lens. Oh yeah, the bicycle skin for Leva, but I think that skin was for the skin gacha. I may be wrong, but I saw that somebody mentioned that the bicycle skin for Leva was gonna be the skin gacha, so no, sorry man. But they also showed that they're gonna give more free tickets for that skin gacha. So if you skip, you just need to skip the Lorelei skin and not pull anymore for the Cluke skin, and you can probably get the level one. You just need to save up. It is gacha. Oh, yeah. Don't worry, Twist. You just gotta save up. You're probably gonna get that skin in a year, or maybe less. Have faith, man. Have faith. Leva goes over the events in the video as they play out before.
ジラードは倉庫を包囲し、ヘレナの強奪を試みたが、突然現れた反逆正体によってヘレナは連れ去られた。
I mean, they say that even if it takes a year, you should be able to get one of these skins. So, but yeah, you begin saving from now, and you're probably gonna get like can get 30 pulls when that skin gets here. Plus the ones that they're gonna give for that event. You'll have like enough pulls to get it. Can't miss a single ticket all year. Well, I mean, it's not difficult to miss. You just need to like do dailies. Not even do dailies. You just need to like go to the crew deck, get at least one drink and one food, and you can get the ticket, the free ticket, and then just buy the 2 free tickets on the store each month, and then they give 30-35 pulls every time one new drops. Oh, okay. So then when Lorelei comes, they're gonna give us 30 pulls, and when that level skin comes, they're gonna give us another 30. And if you begin saving up, you can probably save up 20, maybe. But you should have enough. Got extremely lucky with the current gacha skin and free pulls. Yeah, I mean, if you get extremely lucky, you can also just get it in one pull. I saw one guy get the fucking Cluke skin in 110 pull, in his first 10 pull. But yeah, it's possible. You just get a fit or save up.
ええ、相手は電子戦に強くて、初手から未知のコーラップス粒子を散布して味方の行動を阻害してきたわ。向こうの指揮官はとんでもなく強い第三世代人形よ。AK-15 相手に互角以上だった。
Yeah, she was watching, yeah.
何？
Excuse me? Even the commander was like, what? That's impossible. If they didn't give that 30, you only get like 70 tickets a year. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. And And they say that there's only gonna be like maybe 3 skins in the skin gacha a year. So that's enough to like save up and choose which one you like.
これを見て。
In the video, I see AK-15 clashing with a doll in a fancy dress. For a moment, AK-15 is at disadvantage. He's just watching the animation on the previous, on part 1, like the freaking Dragon Ball fight that she had. There's an explosion and then the fire is nowhere to be seen.
交戦後、彼女たちはヘレナを連れて下水道に逃げた。その直後に下水道はジラードに封鎖されたわ。
ホワイトエリアの目の前で非軍事勢力管理局の人間を襲ったというのか。
カリーナたちは最初は機械に襲われたのだが、ほどなくしてあの人形が警察と共に現れた。傍から見れば通報を受けて出動しただけに過ぎない。
Yeah, they're pretty convenient.
そんな。
だが事実、奴らは何の法律も条例も破っていない。
That's your problem, Kruger. You have to play by the rules.
ジラードグループの総裁にも連絡したのだが、部下の暴走の一点張りだ。
しらしらしい。
だが奴は保身で精一杯のはずだ。こちらを襲う理由はない。敵も一枚岩ではないのだろう。いずれにせよ同じことが起きないよう圧力をかけておく。ヘレナはこちらが全力で連れ戻す。反逆のもとにいるなら無事なはずだ。
どうして彼女たちはヘレナを？
ジラードに奪われないようとっさにやったことだろう。
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, better them than her. So.
実際ヘレナは奪われずに済んだ。反逆は保安局を抜けたが、今でも連絡は取れるのだが、なぜかずっと沈黙している。いい気がしない。
In the past, Melanie said that StateSec agents had tried to rescue her. The fire is closely linked to StateSec. Perhaps they were involved with Elena's situation before I was. Still can't bring myself to relax it like the Elena said. Noting my frown, Kruger stands up and pats me on my shoulder. After seeing me raise my head, he points to the inner door and speaks to me.
ヘレナの件はこちらに任せてくれ。お前はカリーナに顔を見せてこい。あそこの病室だ。
Thanks, Dad.
ひどく落ち込んでいる。元気づけられるのはお前しかいない。
Oh. It's just a big dad's looking up for her daughter. Oh.
はい。ゆっくり話してきます。
I nod and rise to my feet. Nothing moves to follow me, but Leva raises a hand to stop.
二人っきりにしてあげて。
Goffin looks at Grossa in confusion, but Grossa nods to Goffin too. She eventually returns to her previous place. Ooh, a new room! Yeah. Got a budget. She even has like her own plant inside water. So this is what a white zone is, huh? I open the door and find Lena sitting on the bed. Hey, come on.
指揮官だ。
Lena lightly shakes the person lying on the bed. Doesn't respond.
カリンね。
Lena wraps herself in a blanket, curling into a cocoon with her back turned to me. She shows no sign of responding to Lena. Oh, she's shy.
私に任せてくれ。
Okay, Lena, I have this. Lena nods to me, and hops off the bed and heads outside. Imagine I just witnessed this. Oh, perfect time for the reunion again. the zoom in. Oh my god. I will, Lena, don't worry. With a whisper in my ear, Lena stepped outside and closed the door behind her. A gulp. It sounds simple enough, but I can't help but feel nervous about it. After calming myself down and pulling myself together, I pressed the head of the sick bed in a voice as natural as I can manage.
カリン、大丈夫か?
It's one of my favorite parts in the event. Oh, hello, well, they will welcome. Oh, I mean, I'm feeling the tension. I mean, this is the second time they meet up in person, and now she's back in the hospital. I mean, like, she's got the yeah, of course she got the hospital gone. I to her bedside and rise to my tiptoe, trying to glimpse her. Thing seems to realize what I'm trying to do and covers her face with a blanket. Soft sniffles escape from beneath the fire. I sigh quietly and take my seat beside her bed, waiting for her to emerge. The ward is filled with an almost unbearable silence. It only makes me more aware of how out of place I am. I have to say something to break this deadlock. That in mind, I decide to speak.
そういえば、まだあのやたら安い闇ブローカーを使っているのか?
This dumbass trying to change the subject.
あそこまで安いとちょっと不安になるよな。
Oh my god, I will say, what an idiot, but I will probably do the same thing.
でもカリンは昔から経費に厳しいかららしいといえばらしいけど、3時になってもやっぱり節約しちゃうものなのか?
そんなわけないでしょ。
Oh my god, look. Even sick on the hospital, is still cute as ever. As if she's no longer a thief. Rage baiting worked. She knows Callie too well. Only someone that knows you that well can rage bait you successfully. On hearing this, Kalina is so annoyed that she pops her head out of the blanket and glares at me.
指揮官様にいい加減な闇ブローカーを紹介するわけないじゃないですか。いくらなんでもひどすぎます。
Her tears from just now are still welling up in her eyes. Without her blazer, Kalina's angry expression cannot hide that glimpse of youth and innocence I remember. She seems to catch herself. In an instant, the sheets are yanked back over her face, her hands sweeping hastily a tear-streaked cheek. How to rage bait the 12-10 into marriage by John FRONTLINE. Ten steps to rage bait your wife. Step number 1. Tell her she's cheap.
昔みたいにからかって。
Dandelion will say, "You made another girl cry, Commander." Were you so good at that?
怒る元気があって安心したよ。
But Kalina isn't going to retreat under the cover up for the time being. When they have the chance to have a proper conversation. An attempt to ease the awkwardness in the air. Look at the fruit basket near the head of the bed. There are apples and a fruit knife.
リンゴ食べるか?
Nina lowers her head without saying anything. Then she nods in silence. Pick up one apple and begin removing its skin. Meanwhile, Kalina's eyes are fixed on it. Oh, you remove the skin. You can eat the skin. That rage makes me more. Why don't you eat the skin? The skin is also good. I hand her the peeled apple. Nina takes a bite out of it, and then the tears start flowing once again.
指揮官様、ごめんなさい。
Wasn't your fault.
私はヘレナさんを守れませんでした。
Your fault, girl. Voice is very soft, but every word oozes self-loathing and regret. You know how to console her. Think for a moment. Muster up a simple reply.
ヘレナなら反逆正体と一緒にいる。ジラードに奪われずに済んだ。それより君の方が。
私なんかどうでもいいです。
Of course he does.
そんなわけないじゃないか。
Yeah.
ヘレナさんを二度も奪われてしまった。もうあなたに合わせる顔が。
そんなこと言うな。大丈夫。必ず連れ戻す。
ええ、信じています。あなたならヘレナさんを連れ戻すどころか、連れ去った敵もまとめて懲らしめるでしょうね。
You as hell will.
昔からそうでした。
Nina falls her knees against her chest and buries her face in them.
でも私はあなたのようには。
No, don't say that, Kalina. From what I know, you were doing pretty well in Deep Oblivion. I wouldn't know that because I can't read that event because it's not been added into the freaking campaign yet. You're a dependable companion, Kalina. A fate.
弾薬の整理や報告書をまとめる方が好きなのに、そんな場所すら私にはもうないんです。
I mean, yeah, in a way, I guess she's just been getting a raise and more responsibilities outside of just doing that. Just doing that, I guess. I mean, she's just remembering. She preferred doing that back in the day with us.
だから嫌なことでもやるしかないのに。 自分一人の力でも何かを変えられると証明しないといけないんです。でもできないの。どんなに頑張っても何も変わらなかった。
Yeah. Yeah, she was just a gentleman. Now she has to deal with freaking politicians and governments and everything else. That's not a race. That's a hell.
どれだけ犯罪者を取り締まっても、ロレン全体どころか自分の周りすら良くならない。
You can't fix a broken system, Kalina.
どうしてですか？
Nina's viciously clutches the cheek, and the wrinkles in them only grow deeper as she uses more force.
指揮官様が消えた時、 ごく怒りました。
Hey, so is that a good Frontline 1 virtual pair reference? Which I haven't read yet. We need to do that event. Right now, virtual pair available in GFL1.
どうして私にも何も言ってくれなかったんですか。足手まといになるから。
いや、そうじゃん。
Pause for a moment, but then I decide to tell her.
今まで十分苦しんできた君にまでこんな先の見えない生活をさせたくない。もう戦いに巻き込まれる必要は。
指揮官様の目には私が映っていなかったんですね。いつまでも子供扱いして。
Oh. Ow. I... I mean, we're all guys here in the chat, right? There's no way you know how to respond to that. That's... I mean, yeah, in a way, I mean, yeah, the commander was doing it to protect her because he didn't want her to be forced to live like a bounty hunter in the Yellow Zones, but much of that was also because Commander just didn't see herself being with Kalina. Ouch. All these ones just want a house, but no, the guy they want alone who cares too much about their safety and feelings while overlooking his own. Yeah, that's true. I mean, the commander will do anything for their safety, and that's the problem, because they will also do anything for the commander, and in a way, those two ideals are in conflict with each other. Oh.
非軍事勢力管理局に入った時、あなたの経歴を見させていただきました。それで悟ったんです。あなたのそばに立つ資格など私にはないんだと。
Remember that this appeared in the convolutional kernel. Basically, the commander was part of the commander fought in World War III. And he suffered a lot. He was basically one of the few survivors of his unit. He had like a stepsister in a way. And you can definitely say that changed him a lot.
私なんか犠牲になった人々の足元にも及ばない。
You didn't need to sacrifice yourself. Yeah, that's the problem. It's like, in a way, they think, yeah, the commander would be like, she's too good for me. She deserves a good life. But then they instead of that, they think to themselves that I need to sacrifice myself for him. And it's like, no. We have already lost so many people. We don't want to lose more.
いや、
違いますか。
Yeah.
でももう責めたりしません。私のことを考えて決めたのは知っていますから。今の立場になってから指揮官がロレンに失望した理由も理解できました。
Lena raised her head to look at me. In her eyes, a complex mix of emotion. Frustration, regret, longing, hope.
ごめんなさい。本当はこんなことに巻き込むべきではありませんでした。ただこの依頼をきっかけにあなたとまた一緒にお仕事できればと思って。そうすれば昔みたいな関係に戻れるのではないかと。
That's wishful thinking, Kalina. That is wishful thinking. Because even if you can't go back. You can never go back. I mean, work when I works, but I mean, yeah, they might be excuses, but also the commander doesn't want, absolutely didn't want anybody to have to live like him. That's why he self-sacrificed and didn't bring anybody back with him. He just wanted to do this alone because for him, he was like his own. It was his exilium.
例えば指揮官様が管理局に入って
He wanted to give me a job.
正面作戦を指揮するあなたを私がサポートするみたいなこともあり得たかもしれません。
Yeah, Akalina just wanted to go back to how things were. With her own John exil. After saying that, the hope in her eyes fades, replaced by helplessness and resentment.
でも一方で、あなたにまた戦わせるのは億劫でした。この世界に希望などなく、すべてが誰かのシナリオ通りに進んでいる。
Yeah, you're right, Kalina. Everything is fucked. How about you join me?
正義、平等、解放、どれも虚像です。財団がどれだけ力を持とうが、壁外の人間が知ることはありません。
Hey, that's just how another case of GFL somehow mirroring the world. Alina, you could just say that about the real world and it will absolutely fit. Mika, you freaking time travelers.
初めてあなたと通信した際、私も全てを投げ出してエルモ号に乗ろうかと想像しました。
She was ready to just go back to us. Yeah.
私に失うものなどないのですから。果たすべき責任がなければ、今すぐにでも。
すまないカリン。君にはいろいろと背負わせすぎた。もしやり直せるなら。
いいえ、同じです。あなたは自分のことすら構わないような人ですから。
Ouch.
たとえやり直す機会があったとしても、あなたは同じ選択をしたでしょう。
I mean, she's kind of right, yeah. It's.
私もそういう人間になりたいんです。茨の道になることは承知の上。
The mother is just too stoic.
けれど。
But it's just that that's not you, Kalina. You have more emotions. Kalina can't bring herself to say. She picks up the apple and bites down on it. Press it to. Take it without hesitation and take a bite too. Kalina smiles in a complicated way. Wipe her tears and speak to me.
やっぱりあなたは優しいですね。でも今の私にその優しさは。
Was everything she can be. Yeah. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, yeah, the commander is willing to sacrifice himself. So yeah, the commander doesn't care about himself, but he absolutely cares about everybody else. In that part, I guess Kalina is wrong. But yeah, that's also true. Like, that is something that Kalina could never do. Yes. Something that Kalina would wish she could do, but no, she can't.
一人にしてください。
Anna lies back down and covers her face with her blanket. I don't know what to say right now. Words bubble up inside me but die on my tongue. Put the apple on the table and stand up. He doesn't react. All I can do is turn away from the door and leave the room. Guru is waiting for me right outside.
様子は
I don't know. I think she's worse, boss. I mean, yeah, obviously she's right now pretty emotional, so she's just like saying all her emotions right now, but it still hurts. If you care about everyone, you don't care about no one. He said, "Get the fuck out, fuck boy."
一人にしてと言われました。
How about that, Commander?
カリーナは負けず嫌いな上に責任感が人一倍強い。今回はお前も絡んでいる分、より答えたのだろ
う。私にできることはありますか？
そうだな。
Although he knew I asked that question, he turns away and picks the folder, which hands to me. And look at that. This is kind of like what Kalina was saying. It's not. I mean, obviously he cares about her, but the commander is also like so focused on the mission. He's like, I can't do anything about Kalina, so let's just get back on the mission. It's not. It doesn't mean that the commander doesn't care about her. It's just that. Yes, maybe he's a bit autistic. He doesn't know how to deal with emotions as well. So, which I get it. I get you, Commander. Yes, emotions are difficult.
ジラードグループの資料だ。 お前の方でもジラードとパラデウスが手を組んでいることと楽園計画の存在についても知っているはずだ。
楽園計画、一体何なんだ？
それをこれから調べる。表向きはコーラップス汚染と再生エネルギーの研究プロジェクトだ。責任者はジラードグループ総裁の娘、オルフェルーネ。
Orphelune, that's a new character. The daughter of the Girard Group.
オルフェルーネ。
ああ、今日の記者会見で計画の詳細を発表する予定だ。本来はカリーナが接触しに行くはずなのだが。
Kruger looks toward the ward.
今は休養が何より大事だ。お前に代役を頼めないか。記者に偽装してオルフェルーネに接触し、知っていることを聞き出せ。
He can when emotions involved. It's exilium time. Emotions? What's that? Is that a new doll? Okay, so he's telling us to infiltrate the conference and try to get in contact with this Orphelune.
だが彼女の身の安全にはくれぐれも注意を払ってくれ。ジラードグループとはパラデウス関連の証拠を渡してもらう約束をした。それを阻止するために総裁の娘を標的にする輩がいてもおかしくない。
I wonder, she's gonna be not good or bad?
なら保護すればいいのでは？
まだやらなければいけないことがある。それが終わるまで管理局とジラードのつながりが世に出るリスクは避けたい。メディアがどう捉え拡散するか分かったものじゃないからな。
The media groups controlled by other corporations. And this is why corporations getting more power is always bad.
世論ですか。わかりました。
Well, although they're also doing that, so.
ああ、リワには情報面で支援させる。どう動くかはお前の勝手だ。
That's what I like to hear, Kruger.
お前の持ち込んだ武器や人形で事足りると思うが、必要なものがあれば知らせろ。
Maybe give us more helicopters if you can.
了解。反逆とヘレナについて新しい情報があれば教えてください。
無論だ。
Kruger paused for a moment.
よく戻ってくれた。やはりお前がいると心強いな。
Oh, welcome back, Commander. Oh, he knows what to say to make us go, to make us feel like we're back home. We're still not joining Nomfa, but thanks for the words, Kruger.
戻ってはいません。任務は必ず成功させます。
Oh man, this was just part one, the first note, and we're already an hour and a half. That was almost movie length. Gonna be a long stretch. Latino. Preparing to. Okay, now before we continue, I'm gonna quickly go feed my cat. So I'll be back in a sec. Mike, back. ¿Quieres comida? ¿Tienes hambre? ¿Quieres comida? Ya, vamos a comida. Oh my. No. Walk back into my room. I find my Griffin logo patch that I made. The floor. Convenient. How convenient. All right, we are back. After passing through, okay. I mean, at the rate that we are going, I may have to like finish those three, finish these 3 notes, and then I end stream. It's gonna be a long part 1.5. After passing through multiple layers of security checks, I found myself standing at the entrance of the Girard Group HQ. I take a deep breath. The building's interior surprised me more than the entire city of Dave. The floors are so clean that there are practically shining holographic time displays hanging in the air. I'm surrounded by the faint scent of disinfectant. All this fills me with an instinctive sense of discomfort. As my first expression, the internal layout of the building projects a need for the future. Except this future isn't for everyone. Looking at the milling tongue at the building entrance, I silently give thanks that I'm in the VIP access corridor. There are a few people in this express corridor. I'm able to bring the doors in without drawing too much attention. Try to loosen my tie as I walk. Feels like a noose. While moving to myself, my hand reflexively reaches to my waist, where my hand goes out to be. However, there is nothing but a well-made fountain pen and a press pass there. I'm currently wearing a suit and alone from the hotel. Macchiato spent 3 full hours trying to reshape my image, my mannerisms to etiquette knowledge. Like she was completely reinventing my... Aww. Still, feels like I'm putting on a suit of ill-fitting clothes than wearing a skin that isn't mine. The businessman behind me cleared their throats and glaring displeasure. I didn't even realize I'd been standing too long in front of the security checkpoint entrance. Ace journalist of the shining age.
指揮官、硬いですよ。そんなに姿勢のいい記者なんていませんって。
By the way, if the commander is undercover, then that means Kovni and Grossa are also with like probably journalist clothes.
編集長なんですから、もっと余裕な感じを出してください。
こういう場所は久しぶりなんだ。慣れない匂いがする。
編集長ともあろう人間が緊張なんてするの？
Grossa, come on.
するだろう。
Shrug off the annoyed looks behind me and lead the doors into the HQ of the Girard Group. Once I'm in the entrance hall of the lavish facade is gone, replaced by a cold inspection device and stern-looking security personnel. We still have 6 hours until the Girard Group Technology Summit. The main conference hall inside the building has already been set up, guided by Signage and the receptionist. The summit attendee and press personnel file into the venue and make their preparations. Beep. Identity verified. Disguised as a media team from the Shining Age news agency, we undergo identity verification procedures at the security check. As editor-in-chief, man, that's a lot of cool backgrounds. They really upped the budget for in background terms. As editor-in-chief, I am trailed by Grossa and Coffee.
編集長こちらへ
To refine our identities, the receptionist leads us inside. There's a pre-summit tea gathering happening on the other side of the glass wall. The receptionist stops near a stairwell, then hands me a card with a smile.
ゲスト用のスイートルームでございます
Another suit! Another suite!
サミット開始までまだ時間がありますのでこちらでしばらくお休みいただけますもちろんご興味があれば交流会へもご参加いただけますもしかしたら体験前に何か有益な情報が得られたらよろしいのですがそれではゆっくりお過ごしくださいませ
Thank you.
どうも
I smile at the receptionist. The rest of the team and I watch as they leave.
他の人形たちは
武器を食事に紛れ込ませて搬入している建物の向こう側で待機しているわ
Ah, so the other dolls are gonna get into the catering, huh? That's very clever. We get the food service.
準備が完了したら来る会が連絡してくれる
We get the food service ready.
わかったうまくいくといいな
コルフェンたちはどうします？
Now we get the news, Scolding.
まずは万一に備えて様子見だそれとジラードの令嬢さんだが
I take out her ID photo and study it carefully.
どこかで見たような
会ったことあるの
そんなはずないんだが初めてな気がしないんだ
Hmm. Is it gonna be somebody that we know?
気のせいかな
Is it gonna be somebody from GFL1 that has a different name? After giving myself a quick once over, we decide to mingle with the other attendees and try to figure out what's going on. A stream of research and scientists are entering the venue hall. Some of the more prominent, famous and senior ones are being mobbed by pressmen trying to tease Scoop out. Elsewhere, the researchers who are newer to the industry are gathering in front of the refreshment table, seemingly exchanging gossip. I send Grossa and Golfin out to conduct fake interviews while I try to find Orpheloon among the attendees. However, nobody who resembles my objective appears even as I make a circle around the venue. I still haven't found out myself even though I'm much farther than you. Oh! So she appears much later then. I mean, but for the commander to feel like she remembers her face, probably it was somebody from GFL1. But who do we know in GFL1 that was a scientist? Apart from... You know who? I'm drifting aimlessly around the hall. I spot a group of young men discussing something. They're simply dressed, but with a distinct academic air. I pretend to consult the Jura group prospectus while eavesdropping on their conversation.
先生がインタビューに答えてる時の顔見たか
ああ、便秘みてえな顔してたな。どうせオルフェルーネのこと聞かれたんだろ。
やっぱ若き天才ってのは注目されるんだな。
Upon hearing the keyword Orpheloon, I surreptitiously move closer to them. for a clearer picture of what they are discussing.
研究といえども結局金だな。あの年で大枚はたいて研究所を作って先生みたいなベテランをも助手にして、そりゃ成功するわ。
Yeah, money is key.
ああ、親ガチ当たってれば登壇するのは俺だったんだ。
Not with that attitude. The students chat casually, all seeming to be around Orphelus's age according to her resume, though her impressive achievement clearly made them uneasy around this exceptionally peak.
先月のインタビュー読んだか？
ああ、今までの経歴について話したやつでしょ。先生に読んで見習えって強く言われたわ。
But now I wonder, who is this professor?
こんな出来のいい生徒がいれば退職金の心配もしなくていいのにとかぼやいてたけど、
まだ50代なのにもう老後の心配かよ。
You're 50 at your prime, huh? Well, you know what they say, your 50s are the new 30s. The commander will know he's close to those numbers, huh?
まあそんなもんじゃない。天才様とは違うしね。
ところでさ、オルフェルーネって本当にフランクフルト試験の生き残りなのか？
But she's a Frankfurt survivor. So then she knows. I mean, she may know the commander.
かっこつけるために持ったんじゃないか。
どうだろうな。10年前と言ったら俺はまだ中学生だし、事件の話もテレビで流れてたことくらいしか知らない。
いや、さすがに持ってるだろ。あの事件で生き残るなんて。
I mean, I guess that would be like saying that I survived 9/11. In a way, I guess.
もっとマシな嘘をつくべきだな。
Meanwhile, the commander would be like, They end up talking about more about Orpheloon. We already tuned them out. They became lost in those decade-old memories from the moment they mentioned that word. The flames of the Neo-Soviet Union war burned from Moscow all the way to Frankfurt. The fragile illusion of peace was shattered by the hands of the people themselves. The scorched air was soaked in the blood of the fallen. Countless lives were reduced to nothing more than a sacrificial lamb. Alarms, gunsmoke, ruins. Mothers in despair, weeping children, souls fleeing in all directions. Then there are the memories from Nirvana. Oh man, the music! Oh shit! We're gonna get a flashback?
編集長、
Oh! Coffin just in time to pull us out of that flashback.
編集長。
I come to my senses. I see Coffin looking at me with anxiety in her eyes. The venue hall has gotten noisier before I realize it. A large-scale pre-conference interview begins as the media personnel arrive in short. Flashbolts and cameras are going off all around me. So I figure out nobody remembers my face anymore. I probably avoid exposing myself excessively to photographic and video recording equipment.
ちょっと風に当たってくる。 君たちは引き続き監視を。オルフェルーネが現れたら教えてくれ。
はい。
Yeah, another background. I quickly dart around the packed crowd, the revolving door, and arrive at the rooftop balcony outside the venue. The balcony is much quieter compared to the inside the venue hall. A gentle breeze caresses my face and briefly frees me from my chaotic thoughts. The news I just hear spark an explosion of thoughts inside my mind. Orphelune. He was a survivor of Frankfurt after all. That's true. What role did she play when she was there? She a civilian? Scholar? Soldier? Or was she a member of Paradeo? Yeah. If this Project Eden she's working on now grows from seed planted back then, does that dazzling CV of hers hide an involvement with Paradeus? Was she just another Paradeus leader thrust into the stage after William Macy's exit? I lose myself in my thoughts. A voice suddenly shatters the pieces of the balcony.
本日はご来場いただき誠にいや違う
Are we gonna meet Orphelune now?
こうしてお集まりいただいたのは科学の奇跡を共にいや硬すぎる
I mean, if this is Orphelune, she doesn't sound evil.
ジラードグループバイオテクノロジー部門の責任者としてこの場をお借りして全然違う
The voice comes from the other side of the balcony. There is a small gazebo there, half hidden by the shrub. I turn to look at it and see someone pacing, seemingly frustrated about something.
バカバカバカどうして挨拶くらいでこんなに手こずらなきゃいけないの
is she? I mean, I guess that's Orphelune. A young woman's voice reaches my ears, followed by the sound of a stack of paper hitting the ground hard.
原稿が悪いわ私のスタイルと全然合ってないオルフェルーネ様はもっとエレガントでブリリアントな発表をするべきよ
Okay, yeah, that's Orphelune. Hey, but show it to me. Show me her face. Come on. I silently study this sudden speaking. But I'm still some distance away from her. My instinct tells me that she is my target. That said, I didn't expect to encounter my mission objective here at all. Hard to believe that she, the daughter of the Girard Group's chairman, actually go around without a bodyguard by her side. The girl calling herself the Great Orphelune is nothing like the elegant and confident scientist mentioned in my files. Even her appearance doesn't match up too well with her picture. I continue approaching and finally manage to get a good look at her. What shocked me is how young she looks, like a freshly graduated university student. She is currently stomping the ground in frustration, trying to pick off her scattered papers. But then a sudden gust of wind ruins her plan. Oh, she's cute. But who? I don't remember her. I mean, no, yeah. Okay. I mean, she kind of looks like one of the default little children NPC icons. But I don't know if that will be her. I don't know. I mean, there's one NPC children icon which also has blonde hair. Her. Oh yeah, that's Orphelune. Yeah, right. But I don't remember anybody exactly from GFL1 that looks like her. Maybe one of the NPC's children, like I'm saying, but... Also, she kind of looks like a Umbreon, you know? Kind of looks like Umbreon colors from Pokemon. Panic. He goes up to the wind toast paper like a kitten chasing a butterfly. One of them drifts over the edge of the balcony. She leans out to get. Time to activate the commander's wrist. Without even trying, the commander is about to conquer her, I bet. I see her about to fall to the side of the balcony. I stop caring about whether she's my mission objective and break into a sprint. I grab her collar with one hand and pull her back from the brink, while snatching the fluttering sheet of paper out of the air with the other. He stumbles under the sudden thought, but soon finds his footing before turning to face me. That face is youthful and delicate featured. Her turquoise eyes will normally be glittering with wisdom and pride. They are currently filled with a surprise and a hint of embarrassment. There she is, Swar Art Knight. I don't know who that is, but I believe you. I believe you, Equinox. Fire.
すみません。わざとじゃないんです。
Of course you do, Commander. Of course you do.
バルコニーから落ちそうだったからつい。
I hand her the paper I'm holding and she snatches it back, her face flushing a bright pink.
この私がそんな間抜けなわけないじゃない。今のは、そう、風向きを確認してただけ。
Yeah, right.
風向き？
そうよ。科学者たるもの、周辺の環境には常に気を払うべきよ。例えば今は風速 5.3 メートルの南西風、湿度は 43%。
Yeah, sure, girl, sure. She discreetly smooths off her rough clothes and hair as she speaks. Panic she doesn't even try to hide makes it all seem very performative. I can't help but frown. You putting on an act? Of course she is. Fuck. Give me a second, guys. I am getting a call from my boss. Give me a second. I'll be back. Sorry. Okay. Where I was? Ah, yeah. I can't help but frown. Is she putting on an act? I don't know. She looks like a dork, so maybe not. She will be evil, but I don't know. I mean, we know how it is, you know. If hot, why evil? And she doesn't look so hot. I mean, she looks more dark. Maybe she's just good, but working for the bad guys, yeah. Without knowing.
なるほど。髪良ければ拾いますが。
More cute than hot, yeah. Definitely like I mean, like he said, like she's still very young, so like freshly graduated probably, so she's still innocent, I guess. Look at that. The commander's wrist is already working. The passive is making its magic. She hesitated for a moment.
いいわ。手伝わせてあげる。でも機密が書かれてるから絶対に読んじゃダメだからね。
Don't worry, girl. Even if I read them, I probably wouldn't understand.
かしこまりました。オルフェルーネス様。
知ってるの？
さっきそう自称していたと記憶しています。いや、そもそもジラードグループの誇る天才で、今回のサミットの主役の一人であるあなたを知らない人はいないでしょう。
That said, the fine details of her current appearance are completely different from her photograph. That's probably why all the pressmen present at the venue didn't realize that she was the real deal. Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, I wonder why. Maybe that's explained, but.
そうね。この天才科学者の時間をこんなくだらない社交の場に費やすなんて生産性がないにも程があるわ。
だからここに隠れて発表会の練習を。
あなた誰なの？まさかパパラッチ？スキャンダルでもつかむつもり？やば。さっき言ったこと表に出したら許さないわよ。
確かに記者ですが、そんなゲスなことはしません。実を言うと、私も堅苦しい雰囲気が苦手でして、それで避難しに来たらあなたが。
Understanding seems to dawn on her face. Sympathy and understanding flash through her eyes. Her mood does seem to a little mercurial for someone of her stature. That's an interesting way of phrasing that, I guess. Her mood does seem a little mercurial for someone of her stature. Like, I guess I will never have thought of combining those words, I guess.
わかる。しょうがないわね。とりあえず信じてあげる。
Nice. Well, we are already getting her trust.
発表緊張なさってるんですか？
そんなわけないでしょ。これくらいこのオルフェルーネ・ジラードにとっては日常茶飯事よ。
Yeah, so she is the daughter of the Girard Group president. So maybe she's innocent. I mean, remember that the Orlo conglomerate is trying to cut off Girard now. Like, Girard Group is basically is gonna become their scapegoat. So like maybe it's gonna be a collateral, which it's a perfect opportunity for her to, like, I don't know, join the good guys, I guess. Despite her words, she ends up crumpling the paper in their hands.
大勢の専門家の前で研究成果を発表するのは確かに気が引けます。 今まで取材させていただいた方々も大勢を前にすると緊張するとおっしゃっていました。
I wonder if it's gonna become like relevant that maybe she remembers the commander, because if she really was in Frankfurt, maybe at one point the commander saved her, and or maybe she just saw, is that the commander? Or something like that, I don't know.
本当に
He is cute, yeah. He is pretty cute.
ええ、むしろそれは聴衆のことを気にかけている少佐とも言えるでしょう。
連中が聞きたいのは天才科学者の発表よ。でもこの原稿、こんなの私の言葉じゃない。
ではなぜご自分で用意をしないのですか？
私の話を理解してくれる人がいないからよ。
Expression grows complicated. It seems she is recounting an unpleasant experience.
前に一度自分で原稿を用意したけど、助手があれは災難だったって。その発表の後、あの手この手で映像記録を抹消したそうよ。
They do have the power to change the internet.
災難？
光量子もつれの研究で非ユークリッド位相空間に存在する色素分子のメタサーフェスを発見したわ。
Ah,
それはネゲントロピー
this is the sci-fi techno bubble you were talking about, Twist, huh?
変換する能力を有し、超弦理論に基づいた11次元
Wait. Research on quantum entanglement in cross-dimensional photosynthesis, a pigment molecule superconfiguration based on non-Euclidean topology structure that could convert dark energy into bioenergy through negentric increase. Mechanism entirely different from the dehydrogenase mediate proton pump coupled electron transport chain conventional observed in nature. Instead, it relies on a vibrational mode in the 11th dimensional world or superstring theory. Yep. You say a bunch of work, girl. I need Ferrari to make sense of this. I'm pretty sure Ferrari can make sense of this in a post.
興味ある？
Orphelum seems to sense my awkwardness and smiles nonchalantly. Orphelum seems to sense my awkwardness and smiles nonchalantly.
ほら、ほとんどの人は知識そのものに興味なんかない。
内容というより伝え方の問題では。
どういう意味？
抽象的な言葉は大衆には響きません。もっとみんなが想像しやすい事柄で例えることはできませんか？
実は植物は日光以外のものを食べるとか？
Okay, now that makes sense. Ah, なるほど. I see. I understand everything. I understand. Okay, but why didn't you say that, girl? You're just making photosynthesis, but instead of sunlight, reverse collapse radiation, right?
いいですね。それで？例
えば、日光以外にも放射線をエネルギー源にすることができて、有害物質を養分に変えられる。なんてどう？
Yeah, that makes sense. And we know that's something that happens in real life. Like, there's been studies about mold and I think mushrooms that basically feed off radiation, and they have found them especially in in Chernobyl. So like, it's possible. There's also like mold that can eat plastic, so it's like we can definitely create plants that feed off of other things other than sunlight. So we're just one step closer of that future. Her eyes begin to light up. She grows more and more animated. begins gesticulating and describing just how her research could change the biosphere in contaminated zone.
上々です。これなら誰もが興味を持つでしょう。
本当に適当なこと言ってない？
本当ですとも、少なくとも私は非常に興味があります。
私の研究内容知ってるの？
ええ。何を隠そう、あなたの専門である植物学は私の取材テーマなんですよ。植物の二重性によるコーラップス粒子の吸収は特に面白い。
The commander did his homework. It always goes to show how diligent the commander is. He actually got informed about that. So even though he's just taking being a reporter, so.
分かってくれる記者がいるなんて理解のあるメディアが科学を取り上げるのは科学者として喜ばしいことよ。
認めていただけたようで何よりです。実はあなたが研究している植物をこの目で見たことがあります。
Yeah, I've seen plants like those times you've been studying. Actually, I fought plants like those. Actually, I have to fight them like every week. Yes, tell me about the little girls you've been making. Yeah, where does the cloning figure into your research, girl, huh? How many Elena does it take to make one of your plants?
見た目がエピフィラムに似たものですよね。
I mean, that's pretty cool because he's using his own experience and as to basically convince her that he knows about their research.
どうしてそれを？
Because I fought them before, girl.
まさか私の実験施設に入ったことあるの？
実験施設？
あれはあの施設にしかないもの。よその人間が知ってるのはおかしい。
Orphalun begins muttering to herself, and then it seems like she's realized something.
あなたまさか企業スパイ？まさか本当に送り込まれるなんて。
いや、ID と招待状です。これで疑惑が晴れるかはわかりませんが、一応。
Yeah, don't keep me out. Don't kick me out.
偽造品じゃなさそうね。
Balloon pouts as she plays my ID. As the mood in the air begins to turn strange, hear a contralto voice from the balcony.
お嬢様、ここにいらしたのですね。
Wait, that's the gentry doll. Oh! I turn to look and see a tall, dignified woman who's shown up there at some point. His impeccable dress, but her gaze is razor sharp.
見つかった。
Orphalun shudders, looking for a word like a child caught with her hand in the cookie jar.
イグラ違うの。
Igla, there we
ちょ
go.
っと風に当たってただけで。
What is she, like her bodyguard, or because she works with the Girard group, right? So
サミットまであと3時間。発表の準備は順調ですか？
ええ、最後にもう一度確認してただけよ。
The doll called Igla signs in exasperation and gives Orphalun a doting look. Then he bends down and helps pick up her drop papers.
何かお困りのようですね。
平気よ。私一人で解決できるわ。
無論、あなたの能力を疑うつもりはありません。それよりも、これ以上スタイリストを待たせない方がよろしいかと。
I wonder, does she know? I mean, does she not know how the commander looks? Igla reaches out to straighten Orpheloon's rumpled collar.
今着ている白衣もこの場にはふさわしくありません。ドレスにお着替えください。
Oh, she's gonna get like a new outfit?
でもドレスなんか窮屈だし。
これもジラードのためですよ。我慢しましょう。
As she said this, Igla
どなたか
briefly.
は存じま
Fuck!
せんが、お嬢様のお相手をしていただき。
Wait. As she said this, Igla's glaze briefly swept over me. There is a hint of warmth and displeasure in it.
どなたかは存じませんが、お嬢様のお相手をしていただきありがとうございました。
Yeah, she's like, back off, buddy.
礼には及びません。オルフェルーネさんとお話できて光栄でした。
She politely extracts a name card from their breast pocket and hands it to me.
お嬢様の専門分野にご興味がおありでしたらぜひ明日のセミナーにお越しください。予約が必要になりますが。
Her tone is cool and polite. The judgment and caution are evident in their gaze.
そうだ、あなたお名前は？
My name is John Frontline. Or maybe Robin.
輝きの時代の編集長でございます。さっき ID をお見せしたはずですが。
そうだった。偽造かどうかだけ気にしてたからつい。
Clever way to not say the name.
発表聞きに来てくれる？
お嬢様、時間です。
質問があれば終わった後に聞きに来てもいいわよ。ちゃんと答えるから。
Too late, Igla. She's already fallen for the commander. Igla guides Orpheloon away, but the latter looks back, barely excited. Igla follows Orpheloon's gaze. Her voice is gentle, but the warmth in her tone becomes more and more evident as she speaks.
では編集長、今宵の宴をどうぞお楽しみください。
She probably knows, right, that the commander is,
ただし、くれぐれも領分を履き違えることのないようお願いします。
I can't stop it. Everybody loves me.
もうまたそうやって圧かける。
申し訳ありません。
The two of them vanish through the balcony entrance. I'm still standing there, feeling the weight of the information in that brief exchange. Orpheloon is far more innocent and defenseless than my data suggests. Of course, that could just be an act. Meanwhile, there's Igla, the Girard Group's strongest dog. Roll doesn't know who I am. He was clearly repulsed by how I approach Orpheloon. The Girard Group files I saw and the combat footage Levas showed me, I conclude that this Stygian dog is very likely to be our trickiest foe yet. Seeing as how understaffed we are at the moment, it would be best not to arouse our suspicion. I studied the card Igla left me. In addition to the usual contact information, there is a line of small letters. Signs round on curiosity. But danger often begins there too. Choose wisely. Those are some wise words, little girl. You're right. You're absolutely right. Okay, we're 2 hours, so let's continue. The Trinitas of Refinement. There's still some time left until the presentation begins, and there doesn't seem to be any more news worth overhearing. The Dolls Knight return to our room and plan our next move. The conversation with Orphelune just now has given me a basic impression of her, while the presence of that third-gen doll has given me serious doubt about our upcoming mission. Being guarded by such a powerful doll all but confirms Orphelune's standing as heir, yet her reaction and way of speaking raises some doubts in me. She seems to have total faith in what she's studying. Makes me think that she genuinely believes she's doing good things. Don't smell the stench of Paradeo's lies and evil coming from her. Instead, she feels too innocent, yeah. She doesn't look evil. Needs to be more hot to be evil. At the moment, it's difficult for me to tell if she's being genuine or if she's just an elaborate act. Since I'll need to find a way to make further contact with her. The sound of footsteps come from outside our suit as I ponder my encounter just now. There is a series of knocks on the door. Rosa gets up to open it.
すみません。
ええ、どうしました？
The staffer holds up a tote bag in his hand. It's velvet silk material, finely made and features the logo of the...
遠路はるばるお越しくださったメディアの皆様にお土産をご用意させていただきました。お土産？
Sounds like a drop.
はい。中身はジラードグループの新製品とリビューの特産品でございます。
Bring them home to share with your family members.
どうも。
Thank you, I guess. Oh, hello, Irma. Welcome. Welcome to the stream, man. We just met Orphelune. With the commander got face to face with the Igla, the third-gen doll, and yeah, that Orphelune girl looked very innocent. So I don't think she doesn't look evil. She needs to be more hot to be evil. But yeah, she looked like a nice girl, and obviously the commander's charm already got to her. So the home's return. Oh, you finished all of Corposant already, damn. Congrats. I'm still on like the first 3 notes of part 1.5, so I still have a long way. I'm guessing maybe 2 more streams, maybe 3. I don't think you'll survive. But I'm not playing on heroic mode. I sure as hell did not. Oh damn. I mean, that makes me more excited. I can't wait. I mean, so far the story has been peak. I mean, the conversation that the commander just had with Kalina was so... Oh, it was so hard, man. It was just pouring out her emotions to the commander. Man, the writing, man. I gestured to Grossa to take the bag. Perceiving us bring it inside, the staffer nods, then smile while executing a bow before turning to leave. Once the sound of footsteps outside the door fade away, I shoot Grossa a look. Grossa cautiously opens the bag. As the staffer said, the bag contains an exquisite gift box. The first layer contains many pretty-looking desserts, while the second has the latest smart device from the Girard Group, a notable subsidiary brand, released just last month. Rosa and Colfin inspect the gift box and even take apart the smart device, but they don't find anything suspicious. It may be bark.
指揮官、袋の中、まだ何かありますよ。
Tracker. The bag was tossed aside after its contents were extracted. Currently, it lies in a limp heap on the corner of the dresser. Or at least, it should be limp without anything inside to support it. But there is a little bulge under its velvety surface. Ooh, what's this? Rosa picks up the bag and inverts it, but nothing falls out. It then turns it inside out and fills around the side of the bulge.
二重底になってるわ。
Take it from here and fill around the plates Grossa indicated. Sure enough, there seems to be something hidden inside it. Clearly, someone cut it open and then sew it back together again. I rip the seam open and take out the object inside the back lining. There is a little box with a work ID reading Special Invitation.
盗聴器とかじゃないですよね。
見せて。
I hand the device to Grossa. She feels with it for a moment but doesn't seem to find any issue with it. Then she takes a small slip of paper out from behind the ID.
面倒事があったらこれを使って。頑張ってね。
Okay, that's Dandelion. That is definitely from Dandelion. The way she said it.
頑張ってね。指揮官、ジラードグループに知り合いでもいるの？
いや、身に覚えがないな。
All I can say is that it's not from Dandelion. Hey, AK-12! Because a contact inside the Girard group. Oh, that could be AK-12. I mean, that's the only other contact that we may have from inside the Girard group.
じゃあ管理局のサポートだったりして。
Nah, I don't know if I doesn't have that kind of resource.
カリンたちだったらもっと早く渡したはずだ。
それもそうですね。念のために確認してみませんか？
I nod, and Leva picks up my call shortly after. I tell her about the work ID.
あら、私がそんなむやみにサプライズを送るように見える？今持ってる情報はすべて渡した。そのカードだけど。
Leva pause.
詳細は言えないけど、私も似たような感じで助けられたことがある。
Okay, so yeah, it might be from AK-12. But she's helping us from inside the Girard group.
とりあえず、人の好意は受け取ってあげてもいいんじゃない？
行為ね。
For hanging up, I inspect the ID again. The card is very well made. There's nothing special about it. I sense that this card is definitely going to come in handy. I tuck it away into my pocket and wait for the presentation to begin. 20 minutes before the summit. Another background. Holy shit, that's so fancy. Ow.
お嬢様の出番は最後になります。発表の時間は30分。何かあれば合図してください。すぐに対処いたします。スライドもサーバーにアップロードしました。あとはリモコンのボタンを押すだけで大丈夫です。
Oh, but she doesn't need this script anymore. She's gonna like improvise with thanks to the commander.
他に確認したいことはありますか？
ないわ。
Oh, look at that.
程度天才科学者オルフェルーネ・ジラードにとって朝飯前よ。
Yeah, she got a new outfit. Nice. But yeah, she definitely looks way too young. Orphelune plants her hand on her waist and proudly raises her chin. She has a confident smile on her face, but a keen observer will note that her hands are trembling, that there is a faint sheen of perspiration on her forehead.
ええ、当然でございます。
Igla takes an elaborate stitched handkerchief out of her pocket and lightly dabs away the moisture off her Orphelune's forehead. Then takes out a mirror from a pouch and starts smoothing out the strap of Orphelune's dress.
ねえ、イグラ、私の髪乱れたりしてない？
Nah.
登壇するからには完璧な状態にしないと。
何も問題ありませんが、もう少し微調整させていただきます。
Igla's hands move with a sculptor's touch, as if she's working with soap bubbles that might vanish at the breath. The look in her eye isn't a mere professional diligence, it's something closer to a religious reverence. I mean, it does sound like she cares. I mean, it does sound like she does care about her at least. Or maybe she's just acting out, but I mean, maybe she does care about her security or something. Even though she's evil.
ジラード家の意向を世界に示してやるんだから。
ええ、全員がひれ伏すことでしょう。
I mean, she is really proud about her.
ねえ、イグラ、時間が来るまでそばにいてくれる？
my allergies.
緊張とかそういうのじゃないから、スケジュールを滞りなく進めるためよ。
いついかなる時もあなたのそばにいるのが私の務め。そして誉れですよ。
じゃあさっきはどこにいたの？すごく待ったんだから。
Could Igla be AK-12? Probably not, but what if? That's probably not, but what if?
確かにイグラの目を盗んで抜け出したけどさ、こんな日に遅刻するなんてあなたらしくないわ。
申し訳ございません。不安要素を取り除きに行っておりました。
She was fighting AK-15, I bet.
招かれざる客がお嬢様の研究に分不相応に関心を向けていました。
Yeah, definitely sound like. Yeah, we don't know what happened to Alba and AK-15.
またそういう連中が。ご苦労様、イグラ。きっと私の成果を盗もうとしたに違いないわ。でもそれも今日で終わり。発表さえすればもう警戒する必要はないわ。
その通り。そしてお嬢様の名は世界に轟くでしょう。
Thanks to Igla's soothing words, Orphelune's tension has completely drained away. Just as she's about to continue preening, an unexpected visitor interrupts her.
これはオルフェルーネ。今夜は一段と綺麗だ。
Hey, Silverman! She appeared in the Deep Oblivion event, right? I think. But I guess that's her father. He looks like somebody that's gonna die eventually. A distinguished gentleman in a dapper suit strikes into the room, a warm and affable smile on his face. Affable? Who's that? Isn't that the guy from abroad from Japan? Uncle, okay. I guess that's not okay. Yeah, I guess her father is evil, but her uncle is probably good.
こんばんは、チマーマン様。
He's on the defensive. Igla's face is perfectly composed, but her body shifts almost imperceptibly in order to put herself between Orphelune and the newcomer. Yes, he's in Deep Oblivion. Okay. Yeah, I do remember his face, but again, I didn't finish Deep Oblivion, and Mika hasn't added yet to the campaign, so okay.
相変わらずの警戒心。窮地の中ではありませんか。
Maybe he's evil.
ま 守護者よ。
それが私の務めです。
And what a great protector too. I mean, a 3-year-old.
今日は来ないのかと思ってたわ。
Unk?
議会は午前中に済ました。娘も同然のお前の晴れ舞台を見ぬわけにはいかないだろ。
いつ来たの？
少し前にな、会場を見て回ったよ。ところでオレクはこの大事な日に。
Oleg, I guess that's the father. The father.
お父様は大事な接待があるって。
Yeah, the father is definitely the evil one, and the uncle is probably the good guy. But he's probably gonna die.
最初から期待してなかったし、どうでもいいわ。
Orphaluna proudly raised her chin, pretending that it doesn't bother her. But it
お
does.
じ様が亡くなって、いろいろドタバタしてるし。
Uncle Rorik. Did Rorik also appear in Deep Oblivion? I feel like I hear that name before.
Hey. なんでいいよいいよ。
お父様も私にできるのは研究に専念することだって。
Oh no, you missed an important plot. Yeah, I didn't read Deep Oblivion Part 2. Which is both on my fault for not giving myself enough time to read it, and Miko's fault for not adding that to the campaign. Do you wanna know? Sure. Rorik was a main bad guy in Deep Oblivion. Oh wait, was Rorik the guy that you want to punch his face in Deep Oblivion? Rorik was the main bad guy in Deep Oblivion. He's very bad. Wait, let me check how she looks. Rorik GFL2. There, yeah, Rorik. Okay, no, yeah, I know. Yeah, no, Rurik was the big guy with the red coat, the white hair, that was basically working against against Kalina and the dolls in part 1 of Deep Oblivion. He was the guy helping us, and in the end it was revealed to be the main twist villain. The end? But Rurik was being evil from the beginning. No, yeah, that Rurik, in part 1, Rurik was basically working with Cocoon, trying to trap the Kalina and her dolls into a situation where he can, like, basically get them under their control. Yeah, he was already a bad guy in part 1, so I'm guessing in part 2 something happened and he dies, and then this guy Zimmerman becomes the mayor of that city, which I forgot which city it is. But I remember that Zimmerman was basically trying to help Kalina in Deep Oblivion. Oh, Rurik was killed by this guy. Oh, okay. Arthur crashed Rurik's plane. Nice, good job, Dartur. That's a great job, Dartur. You deserve a place on the Elmo for that. Okay, okay, those are not so, they're not so big of a spoiler, I guess. Okay, so yeah, basically that Rurik guy was her uncle, I guess. But I guess in this guy is also her uncle. Maybe from her mother's side, I guess. Along with Punish Gross, huh? So that's when she appears. Oh, Zimmerman was controlling everything from behind it? Oh, okay, so that's the plot twist. He was the man behind the slaughter. Yes. Oh, okay. So that makes sense why Igla was defensive. I'm guessing he wants to get control of the Girard group, I guess. That's a lot of information. Thanks for letting me know. And thanks for noting Mika for not adding this into the campaign. Yeah, I do need to read that event. And why do they take so long to add it? Doesn't make sense. Anyway, thanks for the information. Now I understand the. Yeah, I mean that's important information to have.
まさかリューリックが財団に黙って不義理を働いていたとは誰も思うまい。辛い日々だったろう。
This was the hour you don't know, are they? Shut up, man. Okay, not that I know that he is also evil. You can check the story archive, maybe. No, it's not. It's not in the archive. Like Deep Oblivion is a main chapter event, so it should be added to the campaign tab on the story, but it's not. So because Mika just takes too long to do that. He's in deep with the people of the conglomerates and basically killed Rory to take his place in the circle. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, it definitely looked like Rorik was just the Rorik was gonna be a scapegoat for the plants. Oh, so he's directly from Sep Pharma. Okay. Yeah, no, like I said, basically Sep Pharma, the conglomerate is basically slowly cutting off the Girard group from their plans. It's like they now have the dolls from the Girard group, so they don't need them anymore. So like they're just starting to use the Girard group as a scapegoat, which probably means that she is in danger.
瞬間、ジラードグループの株価は大幅に下落した。
Oh no! Won't somebody think about the stock market?
私にできることがあれば遠慮なく言えとオレクに伝えてくれ。ジラードとファルベンは運命共同体なのだから。
The fortunes just say, huh?
お前が小さい頃からの付き合いだ。ここで見て見ぬふりをするわけにはいかない。
占いさんか？
ジラードグループを代表して感謝申し上げます。ですがこの程度で基盤が揺らぐほど我々はヤワではありません。お嬢様の発表をもってジラード家の底力を世に知らしめることになるでしょう。
Okay, that means that unlike Cocoon and maybe Dartur that are working with Sep Pharma, Igla is still loyal to the Girard group, I guess.
そうですか。これは今夜がますます楽しみだ。
Zimmerman gaze shifts between Igla and Orpheloon. A subtle smile is.
ところで、楽園計画はすでに第一段階の成果を公表する段階に至ったって？
ええ、それはもう大きな成果を得られたわ。今夜みんなをびっくりさせてやるんだから。
喜ばしいことだ。これで株価は安定し、財団のジラード家に対する信頼も取り戻せるだろう。あの幼かったオルフェルーネも一人前になって。
グループのことは私には関係ないわ。でも私は私の方法で、研究でお父様の力になる。
Okay, yeah, she's definitely not evil. She just wants to do good. Of course, she's using blood money for that, so.
相変わらず真面目な子だ。だが誰が何と言おうと、ジラードの後継者はお前だ。遅かれ早かれ知っておかなければならないこともある。
Yeah, like how to be evil.
例えば、お前の研究が財団を揺るがすやもしれぬと見ている者もいる。
That means that the conglomerate wants to take that for them, or they don't want that technology to be out, so they're gonna try to silence it.
お嬢様は純粋に学術のために研究を行っています。政治やビジネスに左右されるものではありません。
You tell her, Igla.
もちろん、そういった精神は尊重されるべきです。
Maybe Igla is not so bad. I guess.
だが世の中は純粋なものほど脆い。イグラさん、それはあなたが一番よく知っているはず
だ。だからこそ守られるべきです。
Okay, say, okay. I guess Orphelun is the hero to the saber. In a way, I guess.
面白い。しかし、守るのにも力とリソースがいる。
Come on, somebody make fun out of that, like Orphelun like hero and Igla being like, "Are you my master?" Come on, man, we need to get that Fate GFL2 crossover. Can you imagine a crossover with Fate? Like, imagine we can summon Saber. Who else? I mean, if they were to choose the most famous heroes, servants in Fate, I guess it will be Saber, maybe Yolter, maybe Mash. Definitely none of the guys. Who else? Imagine Astolfo. No. I mean, definitely Saber, probably Mash. Maybe Nero? No, but I don't think they will put Nero and Saber in the same collab. Definitely Saber and Mash, yeah. I mean, that would be a cool collab, man. Come on. Plus, Fate Go mates collab with every gacha, so it'd probably be easier. Ishtar, yeah, maybe. Maybe Ishtar just to have the ring, a ring face on the on GFL as well. I mean, I guess it'd be a cool collab. Maki reminds me of Ishtar. Maki. Yeah, well, yeah, I can see that. The same embarrassed face, yeah. Yeah, the crying face, Yeah, I can see that. That'd be a nice collab, man. Imagine the upcoming anime crossover they're gonna the upcoming anime collab they're gonna be doing for GFL2 is Fate. That'd be a surprising. That'd be a surprise to be sure, but a welcome. I'm excited to see that because we haven't had a anime crossover in a while. Like the last one was the Steins Gate Nero Cloud one. And that was peak. And before that, in we got the Ghost in the Shield in GFL1. So, and that was also really good. So, probably Eva. Oh, hello, William. Welcome. Wait, what? And I'm just talking about probably collapse with animes for GFL2. But an Evangelion collab? I mean, yeah, I guess that'd be cool, but that's the easy one. Everybody collabs with Eva as well. But what you will get like Nike had a collab with Eva, and it basically was oh no, was it Nike? It was the Honka Impact, I think. It was basically like just Asuka with a lance. I know. No, I know. I don't think. I mean, remember, they only make collabs with animes that they feel fit GFL, the GFL universe. So it will need, or at least animes that they like. It will need to make sense. Let's get to Electric Boogaloo. A continuation of the imagine that we got a GFL2 Sense Gate collab, and it's just a continuation of the story in Nero Cloud. Like that's the second Nero Cloud collab, which is also a second Sense Gate collab with GFL2. Doesn't matter what collab is gonna happen, I'm pulling everything. And that's the spirit. That's the spirit, William. Me too. Doesn't matter what, I'm pulling. Yeah, I'm excited. I definitely want to see what kind of units or what kind of new dolls we're gonna get out of that. Yeah, they're basically both. They're fighting. They're just saying words to like telling each other to fuck off.
あなたの真意が何であれ、これだけは言っておきます。私の役目は何があろうとジラード家、ひいてはお嬢様を守ることです。
Okay, definitely sounds like she is fully loyal to the Girard group. Meanwhile, Cocoon, Blue Sphere, I guess Dartu are probably working with Step Pharma. You know, it's basically the infighting in the conglomerate. Igla should join the Elm. Yeah, I mean, Igla, you know, if the Girard group collapses and you need a place to hide with Orpheloon, you can join the Elm. I'm sure you'll fit right in. Obviously, Igla is a bit evil because of who she's working with. But if she's completely loyal to Orpheloon, then if Orpheloon joins the good guys, then she will probably also join the good guys. We gotta have faith. Yeah, bring Orphalun as well. Igla and Orpheus should join. No particular reason. Of course, there's a particular reason. We need more evil woman. Yeah, exactly. That, I mean, well, I mean, Sangif didn't join exactly. I mean, it's more like we did some correction with them to have them join. Some hacking as well. So yeah, another dorky scientist to join Team Elmo.
忠誠は美徳ですが、賢さに変わるものはありません。あなたなら選択を間違えることはないと信じていますよ。
He's trying to convince her to join.
おじさま。
Orphalun forcefully interrupts their subtle confrontation.
会社のことがわからないからってバカにしないでくれる？
Evil is a weird way to still cute. I mean, but look at her. Look at Orphalun. She is cute. She's definitely not evil.
オレク・ジラードの娘としてジラードグループは死守するわ。だからイグラを引き抜こうとしないで。
Yeah, he's definitely trying to poach Igla away, but he's just too faithful. Like,
おじさまのところにも第三世代人形がいるでしょ？
yeah, don't you have your own dolls, uncle? Stop trying to take my saber away. He's my servant, not yours.
イグラは私の助手よ。イグラがいなければ私は。
Orphalun suddenly cuts herself off. As though she's realized that she said too much. Raises her chin again and throws up her facade of pride.
とにかくイグラは私の人形だからいくらおじさまでも渡したりしないわ。
And so, imagine having the most powerful surgeon doll as your doll.
これから発表の準備をするから邪魔しないで。
Zimmerman seems to have anticipated Orphalun's reaction. They laugh nonchalant.
やはり若くして成功を収めるのはお前のような純粋な人間なのかもしれないな。邪魔して悪かった。発表頑張ってくれたまえ。ちゃんと見届けさせてもらうよ。
Yeah, and stay there. As Orphalun turns to head back to her dresser, Zimmerman suddenly addresses Igla, who has not yet departed, in a quiet voice.
じきに嵐が訪れる。あなただけでは主を守りきれないでしょう。賢明な判断を期待していますよ。
Okay, okay. You're basically saying that whatever Step Pharma does next is gonna hit Orphalun. So.
ご忠告感謝いたします。ですが、私の選択は常に一つ。
Okay, at least she is a doll with conviction. Igla's voice is warm and deferential, but her gaze is as sharp as a razor of ice.
まだ準備がありますので、失礼いたします。サミットを存分にお楽しみください。
They choose a good character to have Saber voice her. Like I was thinking that Igla is just another evil woman, another powerful evil woman that we're gonna defeat, but at least that this gets to show that she has something else underneath. After I finish assigning surveillance position to the dolls in the lounge, I check my watch. It seems like it's about time. The suite is already halfway through by the time I exit the launch and reach the conference center. One botanical researcher after another takes the stage to a scattered then swelling applause. People are gathered in front of the lectern, occasionally exchanging a few words. Not to grow San calls me, then silently blend to the crowd.
ありがとうございました、タレスさん。お次は植物学の期待の新星、そして楽園計画の主導者、オルフェルーネ・ジラードさんです。
Time for the main event.
皆様が最も気になるであろう楽園計画の詳細を公表していただくと同時に、ご質問にもお答えいただけます。
After a round of applause, Orpheloon gracefully takes the stage. Perhaps it's because I only just saw another side of her at this afternoon, but the Orpheloon who has just revealed herself takes me by surprise. She's wearing an exquisitely made haute couture evening gown, golden blonde hair neatly styled, exuding elegance and class with every move she made. Nothing like the coltish girl I saw on the balcony this afternoon. The slight raise of her chin, she regards the entire audience with a look that could almost be considered arrogance, then bends to a grateful bow before beginning to speak.
こんばんは、オルフェルーネ・ジラードです。今夜我々がここに集まったのは、科学者である以前により良い未来を求める探求者でもあるからです。
Future filled with hope, huh?
そしてまさに今この瞬間から新しい時代が始まろうとしています。緑の浄化者である植物にはまだまだ驚くべき秘密が隠されていたのです。
Sanctifiers! Is that a Mirror Cloud reference? That's a Mirror Cloud reference.
最初に皆様にお伺いします。植物に放射線を吸収する能力はあると思いますか？やっぱり原稿をそのまま読んでいる。
Oh, the commander did read this speech. Orpheloon is the undisputed center of the beaming attention. The researchers, the businessmen, the journalists, everyone is listening intently, looking forward to how her words will change the world. Radioactive particle absorption through a large-scale planting, improving purification zone efficiency, lower cost. Those grand declarations do sound very promising, but all these are definitely not the true aim of Project Eden. That said, what is its true aim? All the research mentioned so far sound a lot like the operating principle of collapsed epithelium. Will it have something to do with Paradeo's upcoming moves? Are the Girard Group attempts to kidnap Elena part of Project Eden too? It is, because remember the intro for part 1 with Alba raiding Paradeo's site? They mentioned that Elena is part of Project Eden. I suddenly realized that I simply have too few clues about what's going on. Even if Nomfa and I managed to find a few traces of it, I'm still clueless about the Girard Group's upcoming plan. Orpheloon continues her presentation beneath the spotlight. The audience interest is steadily rising as she continues, and everyone is eagerly looking at the young scholars before them.
私たちは無意識に汚染エリアの浄化は果てしなく困難なものだと思い込んできました。しかし技術の進歩とともにより確実で安定した、そして低コストの方法で人類が領土を取り戻す可能性が芽生えました。植物という古来より存在する生命の力を借りて未来を切り開くのです。皆様のご期待に応えるべく2日後に楽園計画の第一段階を実行いたします。そしてこの計画のもたらす変化を全リビューが見届けることでしょう。ありがとうございました。
オルフェルーネさん、オルフェルーネさん、質問よろしいでしょうか。
計画は2日後に実行するとのことですが、
ジラードグループの株価に楽園計画がどのように影響すると思いますか？
As the journalist begins surging forward, the previously serene venue boils over in an instant. I approached the lectern in the company of my peers and noticed that Orphelune was about to leave, has an annoyed look on her face. Gestures to Igla, who was standing beside her. Fortunately, the host managed to hold off the tongue of journalists.
記者会見は30分後 B ブロック内で行われます。入場の際は特別招待状をご提示ください。
We need to know about the stonks. Think about the shareholders.
オルフェルーネさん、ありがとうございました。
After Orphelune leaves, I hear a ripple of dissent from around me.
またか。コネを持ってるやつの特権だな。
Maybe the commander can enter with the secret work permit.
目の前にスクープがあるのに、いつもこうだ。メディアの暗黒時代だよ。
やめだやめだ。帰って記事を仕上げるぞ。日付が変わる前に入稿すれば、うちが一番乗りになれるかもな。
The journalists around me begin to disperse as their interests eat. One thing around me settles down. I head to a corner and take out the work ID labeled especially.
ここで使うのか。
Ooh. Well, that scary Tyrian doll already warned me about this. It seems I have to disregard her. If project Eden is really going to begin in 2 days, like Orphelune said, I'll need to figure out exactly what this project is about within those 2. Currently, the situation is like being adrift in a boundless ocean. I need to seize on anything I can find, even if it's just a little plank of driftwood. But briefly considering my next move, share my thoughts with the dolls so they're ready to act at any. Then, I grip the work ID in my hand and walk towards the building at the end of the corridor.
こちらが記者会見の待機所となります。ここでお待ちください。
Okay.
はい。
To my surprise, I actually managed to use this dubious work ID to get into the specially designated interview area. Although the press conference hasn't begun yet, I can tell that I'm the only one who doesn't belong here. All the journalists here seem to know each other. They're sitting at pre-arranged seats and whisper to each other.
初めてか。
What? I do not realize that the other guy is speaking to me.
ええ。
そう警戒するな。お互いあのお嬢様の独壇場の賑やかし要員だからな。
Oh, so they're all bought by Gerard, huh?
そうですね。
I am. Of course.
株は買ったか。
What your shares? Oh, so they're like inside traders. Like, yeah, they're probably not reporters. They're just like inside traders ready to buy and sell shares before the announcement. Level of corrupt. Classic.
株？
ああ。まさか買ってないのか？
Groza, you need to buy all the stocks.
こんながっぽり稼げるチャンスはめったにないぞ。この記者会見が終われば、ジラードグループの株価はうなぎ登り間違いなしだ。
We're going to the moon. We get a hold. It's channeling Trump. That means that the father of Orphelune is Trump. Oh, maybe Orphelune is like a... What's the name of her? Or the kid? I don't know. Yeah, but yeah, this is definitely... Good thing this kind of thing doesn't happen in the real world, right, guys? Right, guys? Guys?
このタイミングであのお嬢様を出して信用と名誉回復に利用したというわけさ。記者会見では多分この前のワクチン事件とジラードグループの人形技術関連の質問が飛び交うだろうな。
Oh, that's sad. Okay, so basically everybody's gonna be asking about the vaccine and the doll technology, and Orphelune is not gonna be able to talk about her inventions. But then the commander is gonna come in and gonna be like, Orphelune, what about your invention? And then he's gonna be happy. I bet that's what's gonna happen.
オルフェルーネという看板を宣伝するために。
Yeah, obviously her father is only using her as a brand.
わかってるじゃないか。あんた仕事は？
Oh, you know, the usual.
記者ですが。
おいおい、本物だったのかよ。
You're an actual journalist. Oh, yeah, so nobody is a journalist then. Whoever wrote this story, he's tricking us. You figure it out. I'm actually being a Mika plant from the beginning. I'm not some guy from South America. I've been living in China all this time. I'm streaming right next to Yu's home office. He's checking the stream, making sure I don't slip up. Much. Actually, my last name is Yuthong. Wait, what is Yuthong's last name? I mean, is just Yuthong his name, or is that his last name, or is that just, or is that just like his surname and he actually has another name? God bless China. Glory to China. Wait, now I'm wondering if that's his actual name or... Pronounce Yu-song. Is his name Yu and his last name is Song? Okay, Wikipedia is not telling me. Wikipedia is not telling me anything. Well, anyway.
珍しいな。こりゃジラードはちゃんとイメージ改善に努めないとな。
Well, after this, maybe.
いいか？空気を読めない質問はするんじゃないぞ。俺は今日ここに来るために全てを投げ出したんだ。
He pats me on the shoulder and returns to his... As the press conference draws closer, my surroundings gradually quiet down. Orphelune shows up on top. However, there is a hint of disdain on her face compared to how she looked at the presentation just now. But she retains the same lofty attitude. Her gaze keeps sweeping the audience, as though she is looking for something. Eaglet stands faithfully by her side, with prim and alert expression on her own face. After the host announced the beginning of the conference, the journalists around me all raised their hands. The questions are all meticulously crafted, just like what men from before said. Each syllable from Orphelune lips will move the market needle, influencing the position of the Girard Group in industry and the market. But what of Orphelune herself? She memorized an utterly boring script before the press conference started, just like what she was doing on the rooftop balcony this afternoon, rehearsing the answers to potential questions. What about me? gave me this idea. What do they want me to find? Or rather, what do they want me to...
ご質問は以上でよろしいでしょうか。
I do! Orphelin stands to one side, feigns relief. Meanwhile, her eyes are still sweeping the venue, searching for something. Nobody else is raising their hand.
それでは終わりに。
Stop!
待ってください。
Ugh. Everyone turns to look at me in surprise. Right as she's about to leave, Orphelin stops and turns to look at me. A hint of surprise crosses her eyes.
あなたはさっきバルコニーにいた。
We got her. We got her, guys. She's under the commander's spell now.
オルフェルーネさん、質問よろしいでしょうか。
Orphelin ignores the host's attempts to stop her and takes a few steps forward. Igla immediately tenses up, but Orphelin gestures her to relax.
喜んでお答えします。
少し前に簡単なインタビューをさせていただいたと思うのですが、そこで私はあなたが研究している植物と似たようなものを見たと言いました。それはあなたがリビウで作ったものと違い、汚染エリアで大量に発見され、その後人工栽培が試みられた植物です。
Okay, he is going all in. He's spilling the beans.
その名はコーラプスエピフィラム。
I'm guessing. Oh, okay. She doesn't know. I'm guessing Paradeus is using her research to do those things, but she doesn't know about it.
この植物はコーラプス粒子を吸収・放出する特性を持ち、レッドエリアで幾度となく目撃されました。しかし、エピフィラムの存在はなぜか隠蔽されており、ロレンやジラードグループが公表した資料には記載されていません。
I mean, he is dangerously spilling the beans. Nah. Oh, thank you, Twist. I was about to deny that.
あなたの発表内容とエピフィラムには共通点がいくつもあるように思います。
The commander does not fear anybody. It's like you can feel the tension in the air.
あなた、どうしてそこまで。
How do I know? Girl, I fight those plants every day, doing dailies.
教えてください。あなたの研究とエピフィラムに関連性はありますか？それは楽園計画の革新となる技術なのではないですか？
I asked my question. The host is already speaking to the walkie-talkie in his hand. Shortly afterwards, several Girard Group security personnel entered the room and swiftly approached my position.
すみません。事前にお知らせした範囲以外の質問はご遠慮願います。
One of them touched my those are gonna be speaking with you. Orphelin hands tighten around the microphone she's holding. She seems to be hesitating. Her gaze is wavering, and she occasionally glances at Igla, who's standing beside her. Meanwhile, I ignore the host's attempts to stop me and continue addressing Orphelin.
オルフェルーネさん、私はあなたの研究に大変興味があります。あなたの植物に対する造形はこの程度じゃない。あなたの本当の研究を世に知らしめてみませんか？
Ooh, that's...
本当のインタビューを受けてみませんか？
He said it.
あなたに必要なのは、あなたをマスコット扱いする人間ではなく、あなたのことを、科学を本当に理解している人間ではありませんか？
Ooh, like I said, the commander does not fear. He just... Now that's the journalist integrity that we need. He's not even a journalist. The summoned security guards have already reached me. I know that if Orphelum does not wish to proceed further, then the mission will be a complete failure. There's probably no better opportunity to approach scientists as heavily protected as here than today. A hulking guard gestures for me to leave. I'm not exactly thrilled to be going, but this isn't a good place to get violent. All I can do is follow the guard and prepare to depart. Several long seconds later, Orphelum holds out a hand to stop the guard. Her eyes are shining. She has a stubborn look on her face. She descends from the stage and runs over to me. Commander has a journalist experience in Isomer. Yeah, but... Yeah, you're right, I forgot about that. But it's like he didn't study to be a journalist, but... You know. But he would have been a great journalist. He would have been probably killed for trying to be a journalist, because he's so good at what he does. He would probably got very close to the truth and then... But he would have been a great journalist. Also, where's Shadowless, man? Come on, where's Shadowless? She would probably love that.
本当に純粋に私の研究に興味があるの？株価とか市場とかそういうのじゃなくて？
Of course I would love to.
はい。私は科学者としてのあなたを知りたい。ジラードグループの令嬢や若き天才という看板ではなく。
Kevin? And Kevin what? Oh, Shadowless with Kevin, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, no, they are friends, they are childhood friends. No, but Shadowless stayed in Frankfurt. Kevin went off with Nele to a White Sun. But that's as far as we know in GFL 1. Because now apparently Kevin is working with...
やっぱりあなたは他の俗物とは違うと思ってたわ。
We got her, boys. She is now team commander.
お嬢様。
Ooh, she teleport behind you. Igla followed close behind Orphelum and whispered into her ear. After realizing her fox paws, Orphelum quickly resumed her previous attitude.
本日はご来場いただきありがとうございました。それでは失礼いたします。
I hope she doesn't feel too betrayed when she eventually finds out that the commander is not a journalist, but it is a commander. Hopefully. Before the host can continue, Orphelum grabs me by the sleeve and drags me backstage. Ooh. After going behind the curtains, Orphelum warily glances outside. After ensuring that we will not be interrupted, she continues speaking to me in an excited voice.
エピフィラムの生態まで知ってるの？
Of course I know, girl. I've been fighting those things since 10 years ago.
同僚でも知ってる人はそんなにいないのに。じゃあ、私のやりたいことも分かってるわよね。
いや。
Oh, maybe not.
やっぱり待って。心の準備ができてなかった。そうね。こうしましょう。あなたの質問、何でも答えるわ。でもそれは今じゃないし、俗物たちの前で話すことでもない。
Oi polloi, what's that? Wait, let me Google that. Oi polloi is a Greek-derived expression meaning the many or the common people. Oh, she's speaking like royalty. Used to describe the general public or masses, often with a slightly derogatory, elitist, or snobbish tone. That's another word, another phrase that I get to know thanks to GFL. Thank you for expanding my vocabulary.
明日、独占インタビューを手配してあげる。場所は私の実験室でどう？
Nice. We got front row.
それまでに聞きたいことまとめてきなさいよね。 期待してるから。私の研究は株価を上げるだけの道具じゃないってことを世間に理解させて。
ありがとうございます。ご期待に添えるよう尽力します。
Orphelina raises her chin proudly, but she can't get the corner of her mouth from turning up. She turns to whisper something into Igla's ear. Igla's expression immediately turns complex, but in the end she nods respectfully. Yeah, no, all of them were just inside traders. He's the only journalist, but he's also not a journalist. He's a spy, basically. Then Igla turns and addresses me in an extremely polite tone.
弊社広報担当の連絡先です。明日のスケジュールについては彼にご確認ください。
Igla decorously hands me a card. I nod to her in gratitude as I receive. Orphelin waves to me with a satisfied look on her face and turns to leave. Igla follows behind her, but before she goes, she shoots me one final warning look. Ooh, I'm guessing Igla doesn't know that who I am, so. Still. Oh. 3.5 hours for just the first 3 notes. That was peak. That was absolutely. I'm gonna do the next 3 fighting stages and then I'm gonna end stream. You would have been already dead if you knew. Yeah, that's a good point. You probably wouldn't like that. Okay, before we continue, I'm gonna quickly go get something to eat and then I'll be back. So I'll be back in a couple seconds. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Good man. Oh, I'm so excited to learn about plants. Anyway, I'll be back in a while. Ah, caliente. Okay. You won't believe. Oh, hello, my guest. You won't believe me what just happened. I went to do. My little sister asked me to make some eggs, scrambled eggs for her to eat. And guess what? I broke. I made three. I was gonna make 2 eggs. I broke one, and one the yellow part. How do you say that in English? Emma. The egg yolk. Great. I break one egg and one egg yolk comes out. I break the second egg and 2 egg yolks come out. That's the first time that happened to me. I was like, sis, come watch this. And she was like, wow, what happened? What happened? Look, 2 egg yolks. She was like, you just call me for that? That's a 1 in a million chance. No, well, I don't know how much. That's like super extremely lucky, man. Like, I feel like I need to roll the gacha now because of that. You know what? Let's fucking do that. Roll that gacha. Gotta use that luck, man. Oh! What the fuck? What the fuck? I got 2 jokes and then I got the signature weapon for AK-15. Holy shit! Man, now I need to go to a casino to get more even. Now I need to go to a casino to get more luck. Holy poly, indeed, man! Holy shit! Wait, just to make just so you got. Just to prove about the egg joke, I'm gonna publish. I'm gonna put the photo. I'm gonna put the photo on. I'm gonna put the photo on my Twitter. When to make some this, then I pull 2 egg jokes on one. Gacha roll. Got signature weapon. Okay, there, it's posted. Right there. Oh, you can see my. Oh, you can see my socks. Oh, you can see oh fuck! You can see how dirty my kitchen is. Well, anyway. Man, what a succession of luck, man! Holy shit! Okay, let's give you your signature weapon. I need more. I need more things to level it up. No, because I mean it is cool. It's cool. It will be cooler. and ember moss. I mean, that's one of the coolest skins that the one event has given us, I think. Cool, pretty cool. Anyway, I got some, and I got something for lunch, so let's continue the event. Hopefully these are just fighting. Welcome to Twitch, William. The next day. If after stepping into the limo that the Girard group arranged for us, we find ourselves in front of a white office building. It's inside a science park on the outskirts of Olive, and it stands out by being the sole towering structure, the vast park area.
ここか。思ったより質素だな。
Plain, but it looks fat. Though probably the labs are probably underground, maybe.
とてもああいう実験をしている場所には見えないわ。
楽園計画の研究所はまさに楽園だった。見出しはこれでどうですか？
Often is actually thinking like a journalist.
本当に記事を書くわけじゃないんだから。
You sure, Commander?
役作りは大事ですよ。
Look at the time. We set out early to avoid any complications, and so the time right now is 9:40 a.m. 20 minutes from the appointment interview.
まだ時間があるけど、このまま入る？
ああ、早いに越したことはない。待たせるのは失礼だからな。行こう。
I have the dolls grab the equipment, then we enter the office building.
こんにちは。お約束でいらっしゃいますか？
Oh yeah, another background, hell.
オルフェルーネさんの独占インタビューです。時間は10時ちょうど。
The staffer looks at the paper in Grossa's hand, carefully checks in the system.
輝きの時代、人間1名、人形2名。問題ありません。
I mean, yeah, look, it looks like Igla doesn't know the commander is the commander. But shouldn't she know what Grossa and Coffin look like at least?
こちらでしばらくお待ちください。すぐにご案内いたします。
はい。
Lead the dolls to the designated reception area where we take a seat. The inside of the lab is a lot livelier than the exterior would imply. In addition to busy researchers, each floor has its own systems which keep the lab running in an orderly manner.
思ったより大きいな、この研究所。
Have they met? No, but the Girard group has fight. I mean, we know that Dartur has fight with Grossa before, and Kovni. So you will think that she will inform the rest of the Girard group on Step Farm and what they look like, right? She should. Apparently all she cares about is the fire and all thing.
リビウに来てから驚きの毎日です。
Yeah, she's really focused on protecting her.
こんな豪華な建物が実験室なんですね。
ああ、それにしても変だ。入り口に検査ゲートがないし、職員も自由に出入りしている。
Maybe it's a fake laboratory. A mass-produced model. Grossa or Kaufman? No, I mean, well, I don't know, but I'm sure I feel like they should know how to differentiate them. I would imagine. Oh, Coffin is 100% mass-produced. Oh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. But Grossa, I don't think so. They should have prior intelligence to all the dolls already, but Mika just forgot. Yeah, maybe that. But maybe it's just, I mean, maybe they just have good outfits. Because supposedly Golfin and Grossa also have like, they're also undercover, so they probably don't have the outfit that we see them. They probably have like a hat, like a suit, something like that. Maybe in story they're also like they're wearing a disguise, but there was no budget for that, so they only have the base artwork. Yeah, definitely weird, but according to the floor plan, the first floor contains the main launch and various public facilities. The second floor has the lab area and sample storage, while the entire third floor is an office space for Orphelune.
外から見ている2班によれば、屋上にさらに2つ、標識のない大きな施設があるそうよ。
大きな施設か。もしかして前に見たパラデウスの施設と似たようなものか。
まだわからないわ。
なら調べるしかないな。
Halfway through observation of the building, a certain someone descends from the floor above.
輝きの時代の皆様、お待ちしておりました。
こんにちは、イグラさん。
Igla dips her head in a polite nod. The awareness in her eyes does not diminish in the least. Clearly, my stun with Orphelune at the press conference last night has put her on guard. Again.
お嬢様はあなたのお越しを大層楽しみにされていました。
Igla's tone is polite and restrained, but the hint of warning in her voice is plainly evident. She's carrying a large box, and I wonder if it contains some sort of powerful weapon. The dolls notice it as well and carefully study every move Igla makes, ready for battle at any moment. However, Igla seems completely uninterested in the action of my assistants. She glanced at them briefly, then walked right up to me.
20分早めに来られたのですね。
Well, that's what a gentleman would do.
はい、兵士にとってとても大事な取材ですので。
早すぎると迷惑になる可能性は考慮しなかったのですか？
Are you telling me that we don't have control of our life?
あなたの部下にはコンプライアンス研修が必要なようですね。
Of course, Grossa is like, huh?
過度な時間前行動は人生の無駄とは思いませんか？
いいえ。
Igla's gaze swept casually over Grossa and settled on my face.
申し訳ありません。私の基準をそちらに当てはめてしまったようです。お嬢様のスケジュールは私が分刻みで管理しているゆえ。
For sure, that's understandable.
少しの乱れも許されません。現在は朝食の時間です。インタビューは予定通り10時開始でよろしいですか？
ええ、もちろん。
This is a fighting stage, so I wonder when the fighting is gonna happen.
その前に私の方から研究所をご案内させていただきます。記事の内容に必要でしょう。1階は受付とロビーになっております。通常お嬢様や他の研究員への取材はここで行われます。ですがあなたは重要な客人なので、今回は特別にお嬢様のオフィスへご案内いたします。
I wonder if we're walking into a trap.
ご好意に感謝いたします。
正直、これほどインタビューを楽しみにしているお嬢様は見たことがありません。
In bed? That's why we're going to her secret. I mean, to her special office.
どうしてあなたにこれほどの興味が
Maybe not.
教えていただけますか？
Managed to pique your interest? Easy. I just had to learn about. I just had to read.
私にもわかりません。
I'm not sure how I did it. That's the commander's life. I'm not sure how I did it, but I did. That should be the commander's motto.
ただ確かなのは、科学者としての彼女を見ている人間はほぼいなかったのでしょう。
What are you interested in so much? No, you shouldn't care for the personalities at all. How do you get so many girls to like you? I just listen to them. Wait, that works? Yeah! No to guys, just listen to them. It works. There's a hint of caution in their eyes. While her demeanor is flawless, her awareness of me has not faded in the least. Hila brings us to the second floor in silence. Along the way, she tells us that this floor is the core research area of this facility and features the independent identity verification system. Only visitors who have received Orpheum approval are allowed to enter. The biosafety lab within are performing the core research task for Project Eden. They have been the subject of much interest from the competitors ever since the project began.
そしてそういったフラットな輩を遠ざけるのが私の役目です。
Igla gave me a meaningful look. I turned to look in the direction of Igla is pointing. I hate Igla.
この先がお嬢様のオフィスになります。
We climb the broad staircase and arrive at the third floor. The time. It is 10. Igla verifies our identity in front of a big glass door. Then slides open. The sound of something shattering comes from inside, followed by a panic jump.
イグラ助けて。この機械全然言うこと聞かない。
Yeah, she is absolutely a dork. Rush in and find Orphelin standing in front of a complex-looking device. The interior of the room is a mess. The floor is covered in glass shards and a toppled test tube rack.
お嬢様。
Igla rushes and swiftly clears out the music. This music signifies that yes, indeed, she is a dork. Igla rushes forward and swiftly clears up the mess on the ground. Her movements are fast and precise, as though she is long used to this such a scenario.
10分目を離しただけでまたご自分で操作されたのですか？
最新の実験データをまとめようとしたのに、開発部の連中絶対また設定をいじったに違いないわ。
Orphelin turns to look at us, and her expression immediately turns to stone. Her long blonde hair is a mess, and her lab coat buttons are fastened incorrectly. She looks nothing like the noble, poised scientific genius described in her. Orphelin quickly stumbles a few steps back and almost trips on the shards on the ground. Fortunately, Igla reacts swiftly and catches her.
あなたたち確か10時に来るはずじゃ。イグラ、なんで教えてくれなかったの？
ただいま10時ちょうどでございます。お嬢様。
嘘。
Orphelin's eye snaps to the clock on the wall, and her expression goes from surprise to frustration, before quickly shifting to deliberate hotness.
まあいいわ。許してあげる。寛大な私に感謝しなさい。
Quickly sorts off her clothing, straighten up, tries to regain a sense of dignity. The lab coat is still rumpled and rotten.
お嬢様、失礼します。
Igla produces a new lab coat and kicks back from the big box she was carrying around, and begins giving Orphelin a high-speed makeover. Orphelin obediently stands still and lets Igla fuss over her like a mother hen with her cheek.
早く、お客さんが待ってるでしょ。
はい、お嬢様。
The bubble party coming up. Ooh, nice. Time to not understand anything. Igla's movements are swift and practiced. In less than a minute, Orphelin looks good as new.
バッチリね。
Once again, Igla begins picking up the scattered lab equipment and documents. Every move she makes looks like it's been precisely calculated to not waste the slightest bit of time or effort. Orphelin clears her throat, then turns to me. Her face a mask of deliverance, bright and confident.
ようこそ私の実験室へ。このオルフェルーネ・ジラードが直々に出迎えたのだから光栄に思いなさい。
ええ、お時間を作っていただきありがとうございます。
Definitely acts like royalty.
ちゃんと礼儀をわきまえてるようね。やっぱり俗物たちとは違うわ。
Orphelin looks me up and down. Her gaze is both curious and judgmental.
昨日から考え続けてたわ。どうして私の研究をそこまで理解してるの？普通の記者なんか最低限の用語すら覚えられないのよ。
お嬢様、こちらは輝きの時代誌の編集長です。取材経験も知識量も波の記者を上回って当然です。
Yeah, that's right. I have a lot of knowledge.
そんなの分かってるわよ。
Igla seems used to Orphelin's little flare-ups. She simply nods and continues restoring order to the chaos on the floor.
で、何から始めようかしら。今までだと写真撮影とかもあったけど。
そうですね。撮らせていただきます。
Coffin is the camera. The Coffin is taking pictures. Huh?
少々お待ちを。
Upon seeing Coffin points their camera shoulder at Orphelune, Ilya hurries over to touch up Orphelune's looks once again. Helps properly fasten her lab coat, then discreetly steps out of the frame. She's like a mother.
撮影した写真はすべてチェックさせていただきます。
She's like a very doting mother.
一番写りの良い写真のみ掲載を許可します。
もう大げさなんだから、どの角度から見ても完璧でしょ。
ここで提案なのですが、いつもと違う一面を見せてはいかがでしょうか。
Good thinking, Commander.
オルフェルーネさんはエリートとしての印象が定着しています。ギャップを見せた方が親近感を持たれやすいでしょう。
いいわね。イグラ、いいかしら。
It was the part I started to really like Igla a lot.
ジラードグループのイメージにふさわしくありません。
I mean, I'm conflicted because she's obviously on the bad side, but he doesn't look too bad. I mean, you know, shades of gray, you know? Obviously she's on the bad side guy, but the bad guy's side, but she obviously cares a lot and protects Orphelum, so maybe she's just misguided, I guess. I don't know. I mean, if anything, if anything, I think that she will be more open to joining the commander, I guess. Yeah, kind of like Agent taking care of Elisa, yeah. But even more in a more motherly side, because Lisa was not a dork. Orphelune is absolutely a dork, so I just get them both. You gotta get them both on the Elmo. Come, join right up. After seeing the dejected look on Orphelune's face, Igla quickly adds on to her previous statement.
ですが、お嬢様がそこまでおっしゃるなら、試してみてもいいでしょう。
He cares about. With their permission, Coffin does as I said and takes several pictures of Orphelune. After the shoot, Igla examines the contents of Coffin camera. Agreed. Orphelune takes advantage of the distraction to suddenly approach it.
ねえねえ、今日ずいぶん早く着いたらしいじゃない？
はい、こちらも誠意を見せねばと思いまして。
いい心がけね。こんなにインタビューが楽しみなのは久しぶりよ。
Ooh. Forget these children, pretty much. Give me a weekend, we have an army. Welcome, Zero. Welcome to the stream, but no, but Coffin is just the medic. At dark moments and official art like the schoolgirls promo. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, Elisa did it. Yeah, but that was mostly on like the art from the game and not like in the main story. Like in the main story, she was very serious and mission based, I guess.
コーヒー飲む？私が入れてあげてもいいわよ。
お嬢様。
It's okay, Igla. I tasted Macchiato's coffee before. I can taste hers.
夫一人でできるわ。子供扱いしないで。
ではいただきます。
え、いいの？
断る理由がありません。
今までの人はなんやかんや断ってたのに。
Orphelum seems surprised that I said yes. For some reason, it makes me panic a little. Nah, don't worry, Commander. You have a gut of steel.
失礼ですが、コーヒーメーカーを使用されたことは？
イグラからいろいろ教わったわ。細かいことはたまに忘れるけど。
But why do you whisper that last part? Orphelum confidently heads over to the drinks counter. An eagle expression grows tense. However, she merely keeps her distance. It seems she wants to see if Orphelum can actually pull this sack off on her own.
何がいい？ちなみにラテが一番得意よ。
Sure, give me a latte.
ではラテで。
Orphelum nods, then heads over to the fridge before taking out a carton of milk and dumping it into the coffee machine. I don't think that's right.
Oh.
Yeah, you put the milk after the coffee is made.
オルフェルーネさん、そこはミルです。
え？ああ、また忘れた。これ豆入れるとこだったわよね。開発部の連中もっとわかりやすく設計できないの
？The other R&D division built this coffee machine, did they?
今度こそ覚えたわ。
Carefully pondering the situation, Orphelum finally managed to add the milk to the right compartment. I also forgot Chicken was pretending to be journalist around this time and started feeling bad. Yeah, I mean, I feel like he should write that. He still should write like a. He can. I mean, I don't know. He can probably ask one of the other dolls. He can probably ask one of the other dolls to help him write an article and just fake publish it somewhere. At least to make Orphelum feel good, I guess. Right after that, she engaged the grinder. A person humming. Coffee powder sprays out of the nozzle. Because Ibby is so earnest and pure with, yeah, she's obviously just wants to do good. Because even if, yeah, he's undercover, the fact that he doesn't publish anything about this, it will be more suspicious. Like, it will be more suspicious, and then it'd be obvious that he wasn't a journalist. Chat Dandelion, generate an article for me. Man, they're making a girl overwork herself again without pay. How mean.
これでどう？
大丈夫です。
次は。
Gotta remember, Commander is close to 40 years old and he is raising up basically a recently graduated student, I guess. College student. What a reason. Because Orphelum is about to put the ground coffee under the tamper. The coffee machine suddenly starts up without any warning, spraying the ground coffee powder everywhere. Most of it ends up on Orphelum's brand new lab coat. 21, okay. Okay, 21, the commander is like close to 40, so quite a difference. Just goes to show how the mojo the commander has. Perceiving Orphelum's predicament, Igla signs, but her eyes are filled with doting kindness. He quickly steps out to take the virus implement on Orphelin head.
お嬢様、やはり私が汚れてしまわれましたね。あと
A look of defeat and shame crosses Orphelin's face for a moment, but it soon transforms into one of stubborn pride. Well, now we need fan art of Springfield trying to teach how to make coffee to Orphelin and Macchiato.
手が滑っただけよ。ちょっとミスっただけじゃない。
そうですね。すぐに新しい白衣をお持ちします。
Igla, I think you dote on her too much. Orphelin seems used to Igla's pampering and finally accepts this arrangement. Igla takes yet another laptop out of the huge box. Out of the corner of my eye, I noticed that the box, which seemed to have originally been intended to transport weapons, instead filled with various articles of folded clothing. Immediately obvious that they were all prepared for Orphelin. Once again, Igla changed out of Orphelin's lab coat with practice ease, before brewing a latte and handing it to me.
どうぞ。お嬢様がわざわざご用意されたコーヒーです。
Please enjoy it. After all, Mistress Orphelin made it just so. That sounds like a threat. She's like, you better enjoy this. Is it gonna be like macchiato taste, or Maki knows how already. It just comes out purple. Mentions anyway. I mean, yeah, perfect for biological weapons.
入れたのイグラでしょ。
お嬢様の指示で入れたのですから、実質お嬢様が入れたも同然。
とにかく飲んでみて。
いただきます。
I take the coffee and sip it from the cup. It's really good.
おいしい。
当たり前でしょ。私は一番いいものしか出さないんだから。
Hey, but you didn't do it. You didn't make it. It was Igla. Orphelin smiles smugly, as though she was the one who had made the coffee herself. Yeah, she didn't do anything. Igla shakes her head gently, but her eyes are filled with tenderness. Aw, yeah, I can understand twist. Igla is actually she's cute. She's just trying to protect her Oyosama.
さあ、本題に入りましょう。今日はどんな感じ？
お嬢様の作業環境の撮影後、楽園計画の方向性についてお答えいただく予定です。
What you do?
それって今までと同じじゃない。そういうの飽きた。
Igla does something based later on. Based on what? Okay. I mean, I don't know. I feel like if there's one character that will turn heel to us, it will be Igla. So, hell, maybe something like, I'm just guessing, but maybe like eventually Step Pharma is able to cut off or like put all the blame on the Girard group, and then her father dies and she becomes the head of the Girard group, and then she tries to like fix the image of Girard group and actually joins the commander and Nonfa and try to help stop the Pharma. I don't know. Maybe that's a future role for her. Take over Girard group and fix it.
研究のことを知るなら、やっぱり実験施設を見学した方が早いわ。
実験施設。
Like this idea? Yeah, I mean, it will make sense. I'll say that one should never make Igla mad. I mean, he's not the strongest third-gen doll of the world for nothing.
しかし、この方々に権限は。
Orphelin ignores Igla's hesitation and instead turns to look at me.
今まで外部の人間を通したことなかったけど、興味ある？
Are you willing to bet?
もちろんです。今まで公開されなかった施設を切り口に研究所の特集を組めば、記事の信頼性も高まりますし、注目も集まることでしょう。
A shame that it will never be published.
見学させていただけるのなら、すべてのプラットフォームで大々的に取り扱う予定です。
Never would have expected Orphelin to actively suggest that we visit one of their research bases. I decide to accept the offer quickly, before anyone can retract it. Looks like today's interview is going far more smoothly than expected.
お嬢様、施設の見学は予定にありません。勝手なことをすれば、理事会やオレク様への弁明が。
お父様には私から言っておくわ。
I'll take care of Daddy.
この研究所の責任者は私よ。
Igla's face is as professional and calm as ever, but I can see the uneasiness in her eye. However, in the face of Orphelun's determined attitude, all she can do is nod.
かしこまりました。
ほら、ついてきなさい。科学がもたらす奇跡を見せてあげるわ。
One biometric security door after another opens before Orphelun and allows us to enter the research base unimpeded. Igla follows closely behind Orphelun. Her movements are as elegant and flowing as ever, with her eyes swept the surroundings, paying particular attention to us. After several rounds of tiresome identity verification procedures, we arrive at the roof mentioned by Group 2 before. Ooh. However, I don't see anything sinister up here. In fact, a verdant expanse of greenery spreads before me. The flourishing vegetation looks especially vigorous under sunlight, and a little rainbow arcs through the spray of the irrigation spray. Orphelin stands to the side, looking upon the plants before her with a gaze akin to that of a proud parent.
見て、これが楽園計画のゆりかごよ。
Oh.
今リビウの実験畑を埋め尽くしてる植物の種は全部ここで生まれたの。
感慨深いですね。
それが植物の面白さよ。でも普通の人間はおろか、学会の年寄りですらその辺全然わかっていない。
Orphelin cocks her head smugly and gestures to one particular plant.
何を？
ロマンよ。
The Romans. Clueless, I inspect the plant she's pointing at. Orphelin smiles at me, an excited gleam in her eye.
細胞シグナル伝達を非線形上微分方程式で表したとき。
The technobabble has begun. The plant hormone signal transduction pathways form a non-linear dynamic system with chaotic characteristics.
エピゲノムを3次元に展開して準安定状態の分子が並んだとき。
The fact is, this is sci-fi technobabble, and she's saying it in Japanese. So I'm guessing that's even more complicated in Japanese.
光合成
It
で
get
量
worse.
子がコヒーレント状態となり、非マルコフ過程が見られたとき。
What? Shigan is PTSD flag. Oh, it's a epithelium. Quantum coherent state Photosynthesis non-Markovian sub-femtosecond
異なる種が時間の経過とともにハウスドルフ次元や
hyperspace
非線形システム的な変化が見られた
outdoors
時、
dimension.
こういった一つ一つの瞬間にロマンを感じるのよ。
Sine and cosine. I know those wavelengths, I think, something like that. What? You guys watching from the side, a proud smile on her face, like a parent watching her child showing off her talent.
言いたいことわかるかしら？
No,
いえ、
I shake my head.
私にはあなたほどの知見も視野もありません。きっと私には見えないものが見えるのでしょう。
That's a coupled answer, but good thinking, Commander. Good thinking.
ですが、私にも科学者の友人がいます。科学のもたらす恩恵が人類の輝かしい未来を切り開いていることを実感しています。
Okay, Commander. You can't say that just because you have friends with Persicaria and Nele. Just because of that.
私の言ってること理解不能で無価値だと思わないの？
それを大衆に分かりやすく伝えるのが我々の役目です。
Yeah, that's true.
科学者を相手にするとつい小難しい話に目が行きがちですが、本当に見るべきはその科学者の夢なのです。
Deer too, yeah. I mean, Deer is more like a mechanic, so. Well, maybe he's a scientist in his own way as well. Yeah, freaking. We should try. He's a technology genius. Yeah, okay. Man, it'd be cool to see Deer, Persicaria, Nele, maybe even Orphelun together in a room, just working to make, like, I don't know, the next generation of dolls, something like that. Like all of them together will probably be like be like Einstein being together with Oppenheimer. A bunch of dorks working on dork things. But I feel like it'd be fun to see all of them and their personalities clash while trying to work on something together.
科学は夢を叶える手段でしかない。そしてその夢こそが評価の基準となるべきです。あなたは植物そのものだけでなく、植物がこの世界を変える可能性にロマンを感じているのでしょう。
Clever commander, you just know what to say. I can feel she falling in love with the commander.
そのありがとう。やっと私を分かってくれる人が現れた。
It's that easy, guys. It's that easy. You just need to listen to what they say.
正直な感想を述べたまでです。
この研究を始めてから便乗しようとする人間が後を絶たなかった。兵器開発に利用するもの、果ては家族まで私を客寄せパンダとしか扱わなかった。
Well, sorry to say, Orphelun, but those last two are actually happening. I can almost feel that dripping sound. Hey, she's well, she's not underage, but she's too young.
グループやお父様の力にはなりたい。でもあの人たちの目には利益しか映っていない。
I mean, here, sure. When she were to turn fully evil, she could make some horrible collapsed plans.
私の夢なんか
Oh. She just want to make science. There is an undercurrent of fragility in Orphelin's voice, but she instantly recovers her former pride.
でももういいわ。理解者がいなくても私はここまで来れた。
Orphelin leads me into an isolated chamber. Then she pushes a button inside it, which seems to activate some kind of device. However, there is no visible change outside the chamber after the activation.
今のは
コーラップス粒子を放出して室内の放射線量を上げたわ。思ったより薄い反応ね。今までの人間だったらさっきの話を聞いた瞬間に逃げ出すのに。
It's okay, Orphelin. I'm used to getting blasted with collapsed particles.
鈍感な人間ですので。
Oh. The commander is not immunodeficient, but the commander definitely has a lot more resistance to collapse radiation.
そう？変な人。
You're weird.
でも安心しなさい。ここは安全よ。この私がそんな自殺行為するわけないでしょ。
Yeah, who will be dumb enough to throw themselves into a radiation bath? Who will be dumb enough? And I can feel Grossa looking at me. The instrument display inside the isolation chamber indicates that the equipment is indeed functioning normally on their own Orphelin operations.
お嬢様、実験を長引かせるとこの後の予定に響きます。
もう心配しなくてもちゃんと時間を見てるわ。
Sheila does not press the issue. Instead, she stands silently on the sidelines, remaining vigilant and ready to respond to any potential dangers. Look at the plants on the test plot. After being exposed to the radioactive particle, their lips slowly open, and soft buds emerge at the end of their stems. Oh! Only we knew a cool who did. Yeah. If only. Be crazy if only a Paradeus or a Nito appear out of nowhere. This is followed by the buds blooming one after another, revealing flowers that look like they came out of some fever dream. The colors of the petals are like the sprinkled rainbows, changing with the angle of observation. The instrument display indicates that the particle density is falling as the flowers bloom. Just as the flowers fully blossom, Orphelin presses another button. Ooh, zoom in! Looks like it's connected to some kind of energy collection device. The moment Orphelin presses the button, a flare of light fills the grand house. Following which a holographic display comes to life. Its content constantly shifts. It's showing up the development process of a large future city. The scene goes from a set of radiated ruins to a series of high-rise buildings, skyrocketing to the ground. Dense green forests spread between the buildings until they cover the entire globe.
見た？これが楽園計画の導く未来よ。
Yeah, I mean, using plants to collect the
今見たホログラム
radiation.
デモンストレーションで消費した電力は1メガワット時。すべて植物が放射線を吸収したことによって生まれたエネルギーよ。
1 megawatt of electrical power? That's enough to go back to the past.
私が作った品種は地中の装置を介して直接発電施設とつながってるわ。
To generate power with collapsed particles.
運用規模によって畑の面積を調整すれば、その地域のコーラップス粒子を電気に変えられるってわけ。 楽園計画が順調に進めば、リビウ周辺の実験畑だけでも毎日5000メガワット時の電力が賄えるわ。
1000 megawatts of power?
それがどういうことかわかるわよね。
Free energy?
リビウ全体の消費電力に等しい。
そう、私の研究はエネルギー分野に革命を起こすの。成功した暁には私を嘲笑った年寄りたちがこぞってひれ伏すに違いないわ。
1.21 gigawatts is time travel, not megawatts. But is a gigawatt more than a megawatt? Or is a megawatt more than a gigabyte? By listening to Orphanum's explanation, I'm reminded of Persicario remolding pattern technology. Oh, yeah. Yes. Yes, yes, no, or yes, yes. Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, Orphanum is probably clever, but obviously Persicaria is one step ahead, I guess, but yeah, the remolding pattern is basically the same. They were using kind of like F-million plants to give an extra boost of power to the dolls. If this is just a recreation of the technology Persicaria was using, then this so-called project Eden doesn't seem particularly harmful. Oh, 1 megawatt, 1000 megawatts, 1 gigawatt. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's way less. Not enough to travel in time. We will need the energy of the whole city then. Is that really all? Everything she told me today really the truth. Orphanum doesn't seem to have realized my suspicions and continues to speak.
今公表されているのは第一段階、すなわち植物による放射線除去。でもいずれは新しい生態系を築いてリビウの再生どころか世界中の環境改善も夢じゃない。汚染エリアのコーラップス粒子濃度は大幅に低下し、グリーンエリアとホワイトエリアのエネルギーコストも削減されるわ。
I wonder now, what came first, the project Eden that Orphanum is making, or the remolding pattern from Persicaria? Or Persica?
私がロレンを本当の楽園に導くのよ。
Don't say that, Orphanum. You are just asking to be kicked out of the garden by the gods.
見くびった人も全員見返して。
Remolding pattern, probably. I mean, yeah, Persica is pretty. I guess Persica is more clever, I guess. But then again, Persica did it in a smaller version. And Orphanum is trying to do it in a massive scale, so maybe they're just that different.
そしてフランクフルトに戻っ
Go back to Frankfurt. Orphanum seems to realize that she's made a slip of the tongue and falls silent.
そういえば、あなたはフランクフルト事件の生き残りらしいですね。
You know, I'm also a survivor of that incident.
留学先だったわ。そこであの事件に。
Lieutenant Gerard stole Persica Gentry Doll Tech. They more than likely stole this research too, and only Wolfie was smart enough to understand it. 6 billion people! All for Lunacetus to live and then die. Yeah, that will make. Yeah, maybe the Gerard Group stole that technology, obviously stole that research, and Orphanum just understood it and be like, oh, I can work with that. But how did you survive? Thanks to who?
そんな辛い経験をされているのに、なぜ戻ろうと思うのですか？
あの時見たのよ。
You saw who?
お嬢様、
Let the woman talk. Damn it! Just as Igla is about to stop Orphelune from speaking, her communicator sounded the ring. She frowns and glances down at it, but in the end she turns away to take the call.
かしこまりました。
どうしたの？
We kept this project with limited details and more than likely just never made where the idea came. Yeah, that's probably something that they will do. I mean, they probably just gave her the base and she was like, oh, we can use this or more. Nessa dropped like a hell diver and personally save her. That'd be a crazy plot twist.
申し訳ございません。緊急な用事です。
Ooh, we're gonna be left alone then.
またグループで何かあったの？いつも肝心な時にイグラは私の助手なのに。
Wait, are they gonna send Igla to fight someone and we're gonna have to fight her in... Because right now we have like the probably Kluke and Monsoon Squad and 4-4 close by in case of emergency. So is she gonna go fight them?
シルロビグ様直々のご連絡です。急を要すると。
Chilovake. That's the Agnes Tachyon from Paradeus.
シルロビグ。
She knows Chilovake. Orphelune expression soften a little when she hears that name.
じゃあ仕方ないわね。よろしく伝えといて。
But Orphelune, but Chilovake is evil. She's actually a Nito.
はい。他の助手に本日の予定を伝えましたので、残りは彼女に。私がいないからといって、許可なく実験を行ったり、部外者を奥のエリアへ案内しないでください。
He is coming. Oh.
わかったわよ。子供じゃないんだから。
何かあれば、すぐ私にお知らせください。
Ooh, what's happening? What's happening? There's a clear worry in Igla's voice, and the corner in her eyes is apparent as she looks at Orphelune.
わかったわかった。早く行って。
Igla turns to look at me, and that fleeting gentleness is gone.
編集長、本日はありがとうございました。引き続き、部をわきまいた行動をお心がけください。
Yeah, of course. Don't worry. She's safe with me.
お嬢様の身に何か起きれば、すぐ私の方に連絡が行きます。くれぐれもお忘れなく。
Now that's a threat. Saying so, Igla bows, then turns and strides away.
やっと言った。イグラにはお世話になりっぱなしだけど、時々本当にうるさいのよね。
ところで、シルロビグさんは何者ですか？
Anito.
ああ、グループの科学者兼私の友達よ。
Orphelune shrugs and doesn't linger on the topic.
さて、イグラもいないし、好きなだけ喋りましょう。
Orphelune visibly relaxes. She even pumps her fist in excitement, like a child who's finally escaped her guardian. Oh, fighting? Oh, okay. Wait, give me a second, I need to answer a message. Oh Lord, the pig OST is coming. Oh shit. Don't get me excited, guys. Come on. I'm finishing up. Give me a second. there's actually so much left. It's been 5 hours and you're only 25% done. It's my, I mean, I read slow and I take too much time to wait, so it's also my fault. Oh, 25%. I'm gonna have to do multiples. After tuning up the equipment, Orphelin and I exit the lab. And part 2 is even longer, right? Oh. And I only have like maybe 2 more weeks. We're more like 25% off. Do you plan to stream again in March? Yeah. I mean, wait. No, wait. The event, this Corposant ends on April. Yeah. I was thinking that next month is gonna be April, but no, we're in March. Yeah. No, yeah. We still have a while. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be streaming on March. I need to finish this. I'm gonna try to finish this as fast as I can because I can imagine part 2 is gonna be even longer. And I don't want to happen the same thing that happened with Deep Oblivion. Plus, I also need to do Virtual Pair in GFL1, so thankfully I don't have much work right now lined up, so I should be able to do it.
私も同じです。オルフェルーネさんのスケジュールに影響がなければいいのですが。
Part 2 is like 6-ish hours. Oh, okay. Don't read chat and log in for a speedrun. But reading chat is a fun part. I also have fun reading chat. That's part of the fun.
どうせいつものつまらない行事なんだから。
Unimportant advertising.
あ、そうだ。記事が公開されたら SNS の反応を集めて送ってくれる？
Yeah, I do feel bad because that article is probably never seen. There's no article there. I'm sorry.
いくらに SNS を使うなって言われてるからアカウント持ってないのよね。
Oh, okay. So she gives me a social media. Okay, so at least she won't be able to search for the article, I guess. Oh, of course. I suddenly feel a bit guilty as I met Orphelin's sincere gaze. While this interview is an important part of the fact-finding process, that remains that I'm still lying to her. What I can now is try to learn the truth ASAP. Find Helena, completely dismantle Paradeus' scheme. Speaking of Paradeus, based on my conversation with Orphelins today, she doesn't seem to know anything about Paradeus, and their understanding of Collapse Familium remains at an application level. I mean, to be honest, we know what's going to happen in part 2. Like, it's hard to avoid spoilers, so we know what's going to happen in part 2, so I guess that's a good excuse to not write that article. Hey, that's just, oh, the music. I see. What happens? Well, I'm not gonna reveal it. You guys know. Just keep reading. But you know what's gonna, I mean, ow! I mean, something's gonna happen. So, I mean, if just both side ban hammer, thank you, Twist. But remember what happened in the Sakura event, like the ending of Sakura event, where it was revealed that, well, you probably you don't know that either. I don't know. Let's just keep reading. The answer to my questions today also seemed sincere enough. Based on her performance today, she doesn't strike me as someone who's given to putting on false pretense. She's really telling the truth. Miss Paradeus using her research and controlling events in the leaf. Actually, not that I wonder. Twist, do I make you a mod in YouTube? I don't think so. There, well, you're now. No, I'm not. Where now you are. Welcome. Dennis Paradeus using her research and controlling events and live from the shadow. Myself at a loss over whatever I should believe what she just said. Why not? Yes, I am alive. You lied just like the commander. May I ask you one last question? Are you Anito?
いいわ。
この研究で壁に当たったことはありますか?
A bottleneck.
壁？
前提としてあなたの能力を疑っているわけではありません。ただあなたのような若い科学者がたった一人でこれほどの実験を行っているとは。
Yeah. Where did you get your sources? Orphan expression suddenly turns complex. She bites her lip and looks like she's considering how to answer.
答えたら記事に書くの？
そうしてほしいですか?
Orphan hesitates. That fleeting weakness from before appears again, to vanish instantly.
確かに他の人間から技術援助を受けたことはあるわ。親友のチルロビグ、グループの科学者、それから開発部のバカたち。
Lunacia? I'm sorry, but technically yes. Only you should mention. Wait, what did I mention?
けれど、全体の構想、仮説、理論モデルの提唱から研究所の設立まで全部私一人の力よ。信じてくれないかもしれないけど、私。
Orphan pauses again, then takes a deep breath before continuing.
真理を見たわ。
What truth?
真理?
Truth?
ええ。あの時、目の前に真理が広がって。
Back then in Frankfurt?
今私が理解しているすべてがあの時見たものなの。
Wait, I'm not reading chat. I want to focus on this right now.
やっぱり変よね。今のオフレコでお願いね。
Good.
わかりました。
What? Something like what happened to Hume when he got her brain shot with collapsed particles? Oh, your character was Lunesa Ramirez in Final Fantasy XIV. That's cool. Well, I don't quite understand what she's trying to say. I nod obediently, and then begin packing up and prepare to leave. However, Orphelin picks this moment to speak again.
あのさ、昨日の記者会見の後、お父様が電話をくれたわ。
Oh, what did Daddy say?
普段はイグラに伝言を預けてばっかなのに。
すみません。もしかして私の件で。
違う。今はロレン政府の対応に追われて、私にかまけてる時間はない。じゃなきゃとっくに何か理由をでっち上げて、あなたを逮捕してたわ。
Ooh.
脅かすつもりはないの。それだけリスクがあったのに、あの場に来てくれたことを感謝しているの。あなたと話して、初めて誰かに理解される気持ちを知ったわ。今までずっとグループが当てたスポットライトの中で生きて、若き天才科学者を演じてきた。ジラードグループの信用が失われた時の看板になるのが私に与えられた役目。
A pure presentable icon.
一族の人間として当然の責任よ。お父様は全てを与えてくれた。研究所だってグループが出資したんだから。でもたまに思うのよ。ジラード家の令嬢じゃなくて、普通の人として生まれて、普通の科学者になった方が幸せなんじゃないかって。
Maybe really fucked up if Paradeus were to convert her into Anito.
あの記者会見であなたは異質な存在だった。ああいう風に近づいてくるのは大抵企業スパイとかだから。でも直感であなたは信頼できると思った。その私たちどこかで会ったかしら。
Okay, I feel like the commander rescued her back in Frankfurt.
ないと思います。
そう。じゃあ私の勘違いね。とにかく今日のことちゃんと広めてよね。
ないと思います。
It's saying Naito.
ないと思います。はい、必ずいい記事にします。みんなに本当のあなたの姿を届けます。
ありがとう。でも私は同情なんかいらない。みんなに私の研究の価値を知ってもらいたいだけだから、そこは勘違いしないでね。
Before leaving, I bid Orphelin farewell. He waits and watches me leave. While I still find it hard to trust anyone at the moment, I'm starting to believe that Orphelin is truly unaware of Paradeus' plans. The next task is to contact Leva and the others, share what I know with Nomfa, and let them conduct a more in-depth investigation. As for that little lady, I can only hope her wish comes. Coded message for real. What? What she said, or what? Oh, fuck. Give me a second. I need to get some water. No, I'm okay. Sorry. I just needed to drink some water and answer some messages. But yeah, it's too much reading, man. Too much peak. Yeah, but as a Nito, no, it's impossible. There is no male Nitos. Male Nitos are fake news. The stand-in assistant escorts us outside the lab, then leaves. The Jira Group vehicle that's here to pick us up is waiting outside the park area.
指揮官、次の指示は
Something about that lady Chilobek from whom Orphelun and Igla mentioned bothers me. From what Orphelun said about her, she sounds like a pretty important figure involved with Project Eden too. There was one and he was a Chad, yeah. And he was able to fight the Nito brainwashing. That's why they never did a male Nito again. They were two Chads. Assuming Orphelun really is innocent, will this Chilobek be the one pulling the strings? That makes sense. Because Chilobek is definitely involved a lot with the Project Eden. So she maybe is the one who is corrupting the idea of Project Eden. What if she's the one manipulating Orphelun from behind the scenes all this time? In that case, Orphelun's complete innocence will make sense, right? If so, then the place that Igla is going to now is very suspicious. I can't just let a good chance like this slip away from me.
2班にイグラの追跡をしてもらえないか。
ええ、もうそうしてるわ。
Nice.
よし。ならこちらは。
Then we'll.
待って。2班から報告。武装勢力がここに接近中よ。
Wait, approaching to the lab?
No.
It begins. Oh wait, they're attacking the lab. Before I can take another step, a massive explosion comes from the lab behind us. A grenade caves in part of the research building, and thick black smoke billows up from behind the structure. Leap, Orphelun. No, don't say that! I can see the silhouette of many people through the building window. The sound of an intense gunfight can be heard from within. There's no way she's gonna die.
2班は攻撃準備。
了解。
Right, time for fighting. Oh, those enemies. Are they new? Eee, look out! They got some nasty firepower. The new squad is well prepared. Engage with caution. Lead blast. Well, you know what? We got Voymastina here. We got nothing to worry about.
任務了解。
Now that is overkill.
タクティカルモード起動。
Oh yeah, Mangi forces belong to Step Pharma. Okay, so yeah, they can just use Magni to attack.
どうってことないわ。
Fine enough.
降参するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。
Oh yeah, Zimmerman was saying that about. Zimmerman was saying that about. Was telling Ingla about choosing the right side. So that's probably what happened. He tricked Ingla into getting outside so that he can attack. He can attack and basically kill, I'm guessing.
ハンデをあ
Kill Orphelun to
任務了解。
basically do whatever he wants with the project. Even.
リミッター解除。最大火力。ご命令を。 さっさと
逃がしません。これで好きなことをする時間ができましたね。
Now we have to save. Doesn't exist anymore. Yes, yeah, it was an overkill from Voymastina. The heavy metal door seals shut, edging out the clamor of the outside world. Inside the lab, the only sounds are the low humming made by various precision instruments echoing in the spacious interior. There is a faint scent of disinfectant in the air, blended with the unique static odor produced by electronic equipment. The atmosphere here is oppressive and choking. The center of the room is a specially made chair. It has a high back, and its metal armrests have manacles built into them. The chair is covered in various complicated buttons and indicator lights. The surface is made of some kind of black material that looks like cold and hard. Pika's arrived! Alba. Oh, Alba! Wait! Alba has been stripped of all her equipment and bound to the chair. Oh, no! I guess she lost the fight, but her head is lowered and her eyes are dark. She is currently shut down. Cables of various thickness are plugged into her body. They are connected to devices surrounding her. A huge monitor display constantly shifting complex data and waveforms. Several lab-coated marionette dolls researchers are working around Alba. They have received extensive fixated biosynthetic external customization, but their facial expressions look exceedingly lifelike. However, the way their fingers fly across the keyboard exudes an inhumanity that is difficult to hide. From time to time, they will glance up at the data on the big screen and frown, as though they have encountered some problem. One researcher carefully adjusts the cable coming from Alba, ensuring that there is good connection to the equipment. Another researcher carefully studies the data on the screen, constantly taking notes. Yet another researcher is holding a tablet PC. The closer inspection reveals that they're actually playing a game. That guy is playing Galaga. Because we will notice what I did. So the sound of heavy metal door opening shatters the lab silence. Igla's stride is even, like a society gentleman entering the grand theater. Her gaze coldly swept the room and instantly locked onto the researcher who was playing solitaire in the corner. Her lips curl with an almost undetectable disgust, but she maintains her composure.
ダミー人形たちの服装と装飾、本当に必要ですか？
この方が綺麗じゃん。
There she is. Agnes, thank you. In response to Igla's question, a figure slowly rolls out of the shadow on a swivel chair. She has a cup of hot coffee in one hand, which she is stirring with a spoon in the other. The murky coffee has so much sugar in that it's practically soft. Her smile is bright and sinister. Her eyes are wide, but there is a mania in them. Igla's slightly wrinkled brow and the revulsion in her eyes indicates her true feelings about the research.
私をお嬢様から引き剥がしただけの理由、終わりなのでしょうね。
Low cortisol Agnes.
まあまあ、そんな怖い顔しないでよ。
But tilts her head back and finishes the coffee in one gulp, then spits it all back. The cheeky brat.
むずっ。
何の茶番ですか。
私の尊敬してる人の生活スタイルを真似てるんだけど、ちょっと砂糖入れすぎたわ。
Live like my idol. Is that Persica? Because
そこのここ掃除して。
Marionette doll stepped in from the sidelines and cleans up the floor. She looks like chocolates and puts the sediment-filled mug back on her table, then kicks off the ground to set her spinning chair revolving until she gets dizzy.
ごっこ遊びも結構ですが、用事がないようでしたら、ここで失礼させていただきます。お嬢様は大事な客人の対応中です。一人にさせたくありません。
Despite Igla's polite tone, the annoyance in her eyes is growing. She walks slowly to the center of the lab. Her gaze locks on the bound Alba like she's inspecting an exquisite but flawed work of art.
相変わらず堅物なんだから。あんたのその顔、うちの猫が怒った時とそっくりだよ。
She has a kitty? It laughs in a melodramatic way and even jumps out of her chair, hopping and skipping over to Igla and making a kitty got claws gesture at Igla. Sorry for the long silence. I mean, I'm getting messages and I need to respond them quickly because it's about work and stuff like that. So the thing is, why the fuck are they sending me message at the freaking 12 a.m. on a Friday even? I was blinded by her cuteness once, but you must not fall for it a second time. He's evil, cat owner or not. But well, you're right. If somebody's gonna be evil, they at least gonna be a cat owner, unless it's Machina. He's extra evil and he's a dog owner. Okay, sorry. Why? At least probably gonna have some work next week, which is good because I need the money.
そちらこそ相変わらずのユーモアセンスをお持ちで。早くしてください。お嬢様が待っているんです。
Enough jokes. Tell me what I'm here for. Also, freaking, what are they doing? What are they doing to Alba? Are they just trying to figure out, trying to crack her to find out about what she was doing?
お嬢様、お嬢様、いっつもそれだね。焼いちゃうな。まあ簡単に言うと、この子へのハッキングは失敗。もう目も当てられないくらい大失敗。
Well, that's good. That means Alba has a great antivirus. Hilbeck suddenly switches to a theatrical depression. She collapses into her chair, face falling into a mass of exaggerated despair as she tilts her head back to gaze at the...
メンタルは完全にロックされてて、107通りくらい。これが噂に聞くパンドラコードってやつ。10年経っても解読されてないとか。これだから天才は嫌いなんだよね。
Pandora's Code, huh? What an interesting name. Who chose that name, huh?
とにかく直接接続によるハッキングは不可能。はあ、やだやだ。
そんな集体をわざわざ晒すために私を呼んだのですか？
だってこうなったら第三世代人形様の力を借りるしかないじゃん。ジラードグループにあんた以上に電子戦に強い人形はいないでしょ。
She's not gonna try to hack her.
あなたを助ける義理は。
そりゃあ。
Ila glanced coldly at Shilobeck, who responds with an ingratiating and annoying smile as she rubs her hands together.
お嬢様の楽園計画がうまくいくために決まってるじゃん。
Protected by Holy Pandora, inshallah. And they say Pandora was evil. She's still protected them from beyond. Also, so that we can better implement the Young Mistress Project Eden, of course. I don't know. I don't think that's what you want to do, girl. If Ingla just
あの箱を奪ったということは実験に使える情報が詰まってるからかもしれないでしょ。ならきっと役に立つって。
The way she's saying it makes it sound like she's she's making it sound like everything they're doing is to help Orpheloon's research, but that's probably not. Ingla probably doesn't know that.
ああ、やっぱりそれだけじゃ納得しない？
Yes. Ingla lightly adjusts her cuff with her slender fingers. Her movements are simple, but there is a chilling pressure in them.
彼女を起こしてください。
ほう、本当に？じゃあ、起こしちゃうよ。
Yeah, she's being tricked. Silhouette's eyes lights up and she suddenly causes up to Igla, a look of something resembling surprise on her face.
何をお考えになられているかは知りませんが、私には関係のないことです。
Like whatever hidden agendas you may have can do me any harm. I mean, not to you, but everybody else. Okay, I might need to end stream after this. I'm feeling my allergies reacting.
ひどいな。私の行動は全部オルフェルーネのためを思ってのことなのに。ま、私にもメリットがあるのは確かだけど。
Ella does not answer her. He only unreels a cable from their own axis,
気をつけてね。防壁の突破に失敗したらこの子自壊しちゃうかもしれないから。そうなったらお手上げだよ。
操作を始めてください。
Yeah, I mean, I'm guessing like if she were to be destroyed, like if Alba and Voymastina's body were to be destroyed, that would be it for them, right? That would be game over because Sean is dead, and there's nobody else that can probably recreate their bodies, I guess. I imagine. So in a way, they're kind of like unique, just like the air team. Igla's tone does not change, but there is an undeniable authority in their words.
時間は等しく平等です。私。
オレクのじじ、あんたの動きに気づいちゃったんだ。
They might not. Yeah, they probably don't have backups as well. Remember that the only 2 times that they have canonically died, the fight, both times their cores were rescued them. Like the first time in the fight against the sinner, the cores were rescued by Angelia, and the second times with the fight against Grey, their cores were rescued by the Stasi, and then they were given to the commander. Okay, backups maybe, but frames probably not. Yeah. Although, like I was saying, remember that basically after the fight with Grey, their bodies were pretty much destroyed. Only their core survived, and the commander was given those cores. And I'm guessing those cores were then given to someone like Persica, and she basically gave them new bodies. Following maybe Shaw's instructions, which means I guess Persica probably is the one that can make new frames for them, I guess. I don't know. Okay, so Igla has been working behind the Girard Group boss backs. He's been doing something evil then.
思ったより頭いいじゃん。
Oh, Shaw made backup frames. Oh, okay. Yeah, probably Persica cannot make new ones, but she can probably repair them, maybe. I guess the team is not replaceable. Yeah, I mean, so yeah, if they lose the frames, it's over. They cannot get them back. They could probably get new ones, but they probably won't be as great as what Sean did.
もしあんたのやろうとしてることに気づいたら。
発言にはお気をつけください。シルロビグ様。
Okay, yeah, definitely like Orlek is Orlek just cares about the business, while Ingla is probably actually trying to help Orphelin.
はいはい。イグラ様最高。イグラ様は世界一。
Ilobek boasts in an over-the-top fashion to show that she's ready to cooperate, and their eyes shine ever brighter. And that'd be a good excuse to make 15 even more stronger. He gets a new frame that is even more powerful than the one before. In response to Chilobek's acquiescence, the marionette dolls dressed up as humans begin moving without a command, as though they had been suddenly infused with life force. Their movements are mechanical and precise, with no hesitation or delay. They follow procedure meticulously, the click of switches and the humming of machinery like a prayer for resurrection. Electrical current flows through the cables plugged into Alba and into the entire body. She reflexively struggles and groans in pain. However, the bindings which secure her in place leave her unable to move. The awakening process takes some time. For a while, Alba slowly opens her eyes, the blurry vision slowly focusing into clarity. After surveying the unfamiliar surroundings, she turns to the marionette dolls, now frozen in place, her early flurry of movements replaced by vacant stares fixed on. She does not catch the silhouette of Shilobek. Instead, her gaze goes straight to Igla. On seeing her, Alba suddenly relaxes and smiles. Igla raises an eyebrow almost imperceptibly. That is her sole expression of surprise. She gracefully adjusts her jacket and slowly walks up to Alba, a look of calm judgment in her eyes.
その反応は予想外です。何を笑っているのですか？
お前の無力さを。
Oh, she knows. Alba's tone is calm, but with an undercurrent of mockery in it.
私のメンタルへのハッキングに失敗したんだろう。成功していたら私を起動させたりなんかしない。
Igla's eyes flash coldly.
そしてお前がここにいるということは、未だボイマスティナを捕らえられずにいる。それどころか、居場所すら見当がついていない。違うか？
And she knows that from just waking up.
じゃなければ、唯一彼女に対抗できる戦力なのに、前線から離れるわけがない。私なんかより、ボイマスティナと話がしたかったんじゃないのか。
He pauses and
ボイマスティナの
continues.
捕獲も、私に対するハッキングのいずれも失敗した。内心相当苛立っているはずだ。
Igla chuckles. Her laughter is elegant and melodious, but cold as that. Approaches Alba and reaches out to slightly lift her chin, tightening gently.
興味深い考察ですが、いい加減と言わざるを得ません。あなたは今、敵を挑発していい立場にないことを自覚していますか？これからあなたに起こることをぜひ楽しみにしてください。
ははん、もうやっちゃうの？
This is where the fun begins. Shilobek has moved behind Alba at some point. She claps excitedly, a twisted glee twinkling in her eyes.
アルバちゃん、あんたが後でどうなるか楽しみだな。泣き叫びながら許しを請うのか、メンタルが崩壊するのか。
お前は。
Alba's composure shows its fierce crack upon noticing Shilobek's presence.
確かあの時。
I killed you before.
死んだはず？なんなん。でも、それより自分のこと心配した方がいいよ。
Shilobek's voice is filled with a chill-like curiosity and excitement. She bends down and speaks into Alba's ear, but she does not whisper, ensuring that Igla can hear her too.
イグラって普段は超真面目だけど、結構えぐいからね。
But in private, she's a freak! Low cortisol Nito.
きっといっぱい遊んでもらえるんじゃないかな。
With what games?
シルロビグ様、その辺でご容赦を。
That tone bears a hint of warmth, a hint of warmth.
もう私を苦しめることはない。
After a brief surprise, Alba quickly gets her emotion under control and faces Igla again. There is a look of what could almost be admiration in Igla's eyes. She gazes at Alba. Takes a step back. Her hand gently caresses Alba's cheek. It is a gesture so tender that it could have come a lover, but it sends a chill down Alba's spine.
強情な方ですね。ですがあなたの憶測に興味はありません。それよりも あなたのパートナーがあなたを離れて自由を得た事実に対してほっとしているのではありませんか？
Not getting the AK-15 gun? No, don't say that, Zero. You gotta have faith, man. Maybe next roll she's gonna come. We still have like a 20 days or something like that to get her, so.
ずっと自分を足かせだと思っていたのでしょう。
She's trying to rage bait her. You should have all your pulls. Well, at least you got the cute little daughter, right? Corposant's response is a scornful smile. For some reason, this smile ignites a nameless flame in Igla's narrow cloud. Turns away and addresses Chilovek in a voice that allows no refusal.
最終段階から始めてもいいでしょう。
へえ、そうしちゃう。
Chilovek rubs her hand together in excitement.
この子のメンタルどんな形してるのかな。綺麗な箱？それとも星空？いや、迷路でもおかしくない。あー、楽しみ。
Why can't you just load my GFL1 save? That's one thing that I wish we got, like, because I mean that, imagine if, I don't know, if you were using the same Tumboard account for GFL2 that you use in GFL1 and you get like an extra reward, you know, that would have been cool. Like something that denotes that you are a veteran of GFL1. But anyway, that would have been cool. Come on, kind of like when old games were like give you items if you had like a save game of the previous entry in the series. Or reward was more PTSD. I guess that's reward enough. But I wanted like something nice, maybe like a hat or something. Igla pays no attention to Chilovek things. She simply nods to indicate that the marionette dolls should continue their work.
始めてください。
Several marionette dolls surround Igla. Their hands connecting various cables to the access ports Igla has opened. A massive amount of signal floats through them into Alba's mind, blacking out her vision. Alba struggles in the darkness with all her might, but she can't break free of the bonds which hold her. For an instant, Alba's body twitches and shudders before she goes limp and unconscious.
構成防壁がダウンしました。あとは好きにしてください。
Really? That easy?
え、もう？
Really? Yeah?
長くは持ちません。やるなら早く。
オッケー。
Elizabeth gleefully waves her hand. Her eyes are practically shining as she approaches Alba, admiring her like an exotic treasure.
植物もいいけど、私は人形のメンタルをいじるのが大好きなんだ。
Not as human fans, we do not lose your daughters, just know the place and dorm.
まるで埋められたお宝を掘り起こすようなこのワクワク感がたまらない。科学の発展に貢献する気になったらいつでも声かけてね、イグラ。
その情熱、もっと有効活用できる対象が見つかることを願います。
She is crazy. Igla's words are calm and even, but the warning in her voice is becoming increasingly evident.
本来なら一刻でも早くお嬢様の元へ戻るべきなのですが、事の重要性を踏まえて、これから起こることを見届けさせていただきます。
How convenient you're not gonna be present when Igla is gonna when your mistress is gonna get attacked. Igla walks over to the control panel at the side of the lab and sits down in a high-backed chair. Her poise and posture are perfect. Her gaze is locked on.
イグラが まで重視してくれるなんて余計うずうずしちゃうな。
Philip fakes a look of depression, but there is a slight grin in her eyes.
勘違いしないでください。これも計画を順調に進めるためです。あなたのやり方は不安定要素ですから。
もういつになったら信じてくれるの？
Philip makes a show of pouting before a fanatical smile spread across her. Naturally, she's going to take good care of this new toy of hers. In fact, she has a special dream ready for Alba.
成果を期待しています。
Philip turns towards Alba, her hands gently caressing her still features, her eyes gleaming with an obsessive light.
さて、どうしよっかな。
Okay, give me a second to respond to another message. No. Also, everyone who's in for Grossa Alter can't say shit about me sipping for Shreks. Premium goon! You just like her. I mean, she got extra arms. How could you not? Or what? I think I know what's gonna happen, so I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom before we continue. Her heart launches, though it's going to burst right off her chest. Alba wakes up and then she remembers that she doesn't even have a heart in the first place. Her breathing grows ragged. Her body glistens with cold sweat. Feels a chill run down her spine. With nothing but utter darkness before her, she unconsciously reaches up to touch her. She can't see anything. Is it just dark? Or is she blind? Reflexively, Eva attempts to move forward, but she feels as though she is suspended in the void, with no way to exert her strength. Eva realizes that she is being hacked at this point, and the moment she realizes that, the surroundings suddenly filled with a burst of noise that approaches her rapidly, as though it's locked onto Alba's presence and is closing in on her. As the terrifying sound draws closer, blinding light suddenly appears before Alba. She reflexively reaches a hand out to block it, but in the next moment, the true extent of the bone-chilling sight around her becomes apparent. Oh. Holy shit. Okay, so Chilobek is basically making her experience this as a nightmare, I guess. Thousands of elites are rushing her like a flood, the horde extending as far as her eye can see, and exhaling a nauseating stench. All of this almost convinces her that she isn't just seeing things. Alba frantically tries to bring her gun up to shoot back, but she finds that her hands are empty. And in that moment of confusion, she is swamped by a tide of monsters carried away like a rat in a flood. She struggles with all her might, her steel fingers ripping limb after limb away from the elites' bodies. However, the endless tide of elites feel no pain. They eventually gain the upper hand. Her frame is gouged open by sharp claws and teeth. Her circuits are slashed apart. The sparks from her power system chart blackness, smoking chunks into the horde, but it doesn't stop in the least. Alba can feel her vision going dark once again. This time, it seems to foretell her imminent demise. Her limbs are slowly running out of the strength she doesn't know if it's because her power circuits were cut off, or if it's because her CPU is on the verge of crashing. She opens her mouth, but she can't make a sound. The creatures bury her in the abyss. She doesn't feel pain, only a growing fatigue. She's getting a little tired. Hey, that voice. That boy. That... Jelly? Just as Alba is about to do so, mighty force suddenly grabs her arm and pulls her out of the elite horde. Before she can react, hears the sound of a gun cooking above her head. Right after that, she feels her AM-94 thrust into her hands just like a fire poker. She doesn't even believe at the person who handed it to her. Hillary Clinton? Eh? No, it's Angelia. I recognize the voice. It's her. As beautiful as the day we lost her. in the GFL2 art style. Oh, he's commanding her. Oh, okay, we need to make this cannon. The Alba. Anna. Ange, but wake up, samurai. We gotta see. Wake up and wake up AN94. Get a Paradeus to burn. Nice. Oh, that's where that ends? Damn it. That's also a fight one. Okay, I'm hoping this is only half of the peak. Yeah, this is man. Okay. Yeah, let's do one more. Yeah, we still got time, so. A sticky, choking darkness plugs her nose and throat. It's disgusting, but she can't even throw up. This is the only thing that Alba can feel right now. It's as though she's drowning in a huge swamp, unable to breathe or move. Roars slam into her ears, accompanied by the nauseating sound of chewing. There are elites. These are unusual elite creatures, with human base infected surging towards her like a flood. This will leave you on a cliffhanger. Use a proper one to end out. Oh, okay, nice. Perfect. Just what I need. Alba has never seen. Oh, also she just mentioned. Look at that. She just mentioned human base infected elites. And yet the enemies are not human-based elites. Come on, Mika, why haven't they make human elites infected enemies? We should get those. Hell, make bar joggers infected elites. Come on. Okay. Yet the monster before her eyes take all kinds of forms. Some look like beasts, others resemble insects. Still more appear human, but all of them radiate the same terrifying presence. Their claws can easily rend adults' armor, so Alba fights back with all her might, her drones spewing fire and bringing down one elite after another. However, more elites rush up to meet her, so they will end her. Alba can feel her bullets hitting them, even smell the charred odor in the air. However, these monsters appear to know no fatigue or pain. There are far too many of them. A powerful sense of helplessness fills Alba's neural cloud. profound realization that nothing she does matters, driving her to lower the gun.
もうさっとしてないで撃ち続けて。
I mean, if Angeli is telling you to keep shooting, you gotta keep shooting. At the sound of a sharp rebuke behind her, her frame shudders as she frantically reloads and starts shooting once again.
このマガジンを撃ち切ったら一緒に交代。
Yeah. Oh.
爆薬を仕掛けたわ。
Is she just like a, I don't know, like a secret, a program just made to help her fight off the hacking, or that's probably it, right? Ange emerged from behind her cover, and it is then that Alba sees her fully. Her hair is tied up, and she is barking orders while firing her gun. In other words, she's just the same as she used to be. After emptying her last magazine, she throws her weapon at the oncoming tide before punching Alba on the shoulder and yelling at her.
こっちよ、AN94。
I don't think it's from her being hacked if I understand that part of the story. Oh, okay. Ange retreats and Alba immediately follows her. Ange pulls out a detonator and tosses it to Alba. The Elite Horde has already swapped their previous position.
今よ、全員吹っ飛ばして。
Oh, look at that smile, dude! Man, to see what a GFL2 only player will be thinking at this point. Like, I do wonder what will they be thinking. Like, who is that? Alba presses the detonator without hesitation. An explosion erupts. A wave of searing heat washes over her from behind and sends the surrounding sand and dust flying. At this point, Alba finally sees that this is an old train station, and Ange is leading her deeper inside of it.
よくやったわ。もう安全かしら。
Or is this just like a memory? Ange and Alba run over to the platform. Rail lines extend as far as the eye can see in either direction, but there are no train carriages within the station. The place where the train should be is instead full of monsters, their eyes filled with savagery. They emit low growls as they slowly begin to close in.
まだのようね。AN94。弾は残ってる？
Also, side note, her cleavage is bigger. Anyway, back to the story. Alba looks down on her weapon. All she has left is the final magazine that's already loaded into her rifle. Meanwhile, Ange pulls out the MP443 at her waist and her combat knife before smiling bitterly at Alba.
列車が駅に着くまで持ちこたえるしかなさそうね。
Hard fight indeed.
一緒に生き残るわよ。
Countless Elite flood the train station. The train Ange is talking about does not arrive. I try to explain when the simulation is over. Or maybe I'll figure out as I read the simulation, I guess. Alba mounts her bayonet and lays into the Elite Horde with all her might. Disgusting fluid and leaves fly through the air as she stabs and lashes them while her bayonet gleams coldly. Where's the rest of Task Force the 5? Why aren't they here to protect Ange? That's right. How's Ange doing? Alba suddenly thinks back to the one person who requires the most protection in this desperate situation. Tries to call Ange's name, but she's unable to project a sound. Mentally enough for lack of trying. With any vocalization she can manage is drowned out by the thunderous rolls of the Elite horse. Her throat feels dry and painful, as though someone is strangling her. The only thing that leaves her mouth is a weak expulsion of air. She desperately opens her mouth, but all she manages to do is inhale more of the choking air. She sees Ange. Ange is standing close by. facing away from her as she struggles valiantly against the Elite. It's as though she can't see Alba. Her gun spews flame as she pulls the trigger without stopping, bringing down one Elite after another. However, there are simply too many Elites. They're like an endless tide, wave after wave, washing in with no end in sight. Several Elites have already fallen around Angelia, but even more Elites are already lunging at her. One of them pounces from behind, its sharp claws sickening her exposed back. Angelia nimbly evades it, but another Elite charges her from the side. She opens fires and kills that Elite, but even more rush up and surrounds her. Angelia's movement begins to slow down, and the gun in her hand looks open on an empty chamber. For all her strength of will and extensive training, she is ultimately only a human being. Her body bears several wounds, and flesh blood oozes from them. Alba wants to rush over, but the Elites have already surrounded her as well, to the point where she can't even take a step forward. Angelia! He can do is watch the horde swallow up Angelia, powerless to help. Powerlessness. There for me. The huge Elite throws itself at Ange and knocks her to the ground. Alba reflexively reaches for the gun at her waist, but her hand finds nothing. At almost the same time, she sees Ange's pistol on the ground. It is the MP443 that has accompanied her for 10 years. Ange tries to struggle to her feet, but the Elite's sharp claws have already pierced deep into her body. Pins of blood stain her clothes instantly. It is a more visible and shocking sight compared to how electronic components are exposed when a doll's synthetic skin is torn open. Ange collapses to the ground, still struggling weakly. Alba cannot see that she is looking at her. While her eyes are filled with pain and refuses to accept her fate, there is no fear or despair there. Her lips are moving slightly, as though she is trying to tell Alba something. However, Alba cannot make out what she's trying to say. All she can hear are the howls and roars of the monsters. Delia pounds the ground, and all of the surrounding sounds vanish, as though Alba had gone deaf all of a sudden. A fallen Angelia suddenly kicks away the Elite attacking her and shouts at Alba. In a world of silence, her voice is clear and almost deafening. All aboard! Sound suddenly returns to the world. The Elites howl pierce the silence first, then the urgent blare of a train horn as it thunders into the station. You can also hear a machine gun fire from behind her. The Elites around her collapse to the ground. RPG! Look at, oh my god! Look at her! She has done nothing wrong. The face of somebody that has not done nothing wrong. Embla. Why? She did nothing wrong. Nadia. Pandora. Embla. Nadia. RPK-16. The doll with the machine gun winks. Their weapon never stops firing, putting down one mob of Elite after another. Her smile is as mysterious as Alba remembers, but after learning the full truth, she realizes that there's something else behind the mystery. You're not a man. After laying down a torrent of ferocious firepower, RPK-16 LMG finally falls silent. He's out of ammunition. But those do not die. And will you? I mean, in a way, RPK-16 probably still is her neural cloud is probably still somewhere out there, maybe a backup.
ほら、列車に乗らないと。
列車。
All Alba feels is a stabbing pain in her neural cloud. It's as though she's forgotten something very important. Like it to have deleted. Well, maybe she didn't delete all of them. The train brake shrieks as they engage, and it slowly grins to a halt amidst a spray of sparks, and the door to its cabin suddenly flies open, as though it were waiting for someone. Alba opens her mouth to ask what's going on. She doesn't get the chance to say anything, because RPK-16, still smiling, suddenly raises her hand and shows her into the train.
愛する娘よ。どうか元気。
Dear God. Daughter. But that's something that Sean will say, not Epic. The force of the shock sends Alba rolling onto the floor of the cabin. The door immediately closes and the train begins to move. Alba rushes over to the door and pounds on it. Through the glass, she sees the doll who calls herself Embla, walking slowly towards Angelia. Meanwhile, more and more Elites rush toward them. Soon as they are buried beneath the tide of corpses. No matter how Alba shifts herself, she can't see them. She just said all the names. Nadia, Embla, RPK. Okay, let's finish this quickly. Use Pandora to buy Cope Alba 100%. Her range is that short? Short. Alba suddenly snaps awake. Her original blurred vision begins to focus. Her brain functions quickly recover, and the scenery before her gradually focuses into a cold, white expanse. She's lying in a half-sealed capsule. The cables used to assault the inner cloud are still connected to her access. This place is cramped. She's surrounded by an icy cold metal on all sides, covered in a complex array of wiring and indicator lights. Her body is bound to a chair. She is unable to move except for some small head movements. The capsule is filled with a quiet hum. Upon closer listening, turns out to be the running noise of various pieces of equipment, made her feel anxious and uneasy. A wave of dizziness washes over Alba, and she even feels the phantom pain of severed limbs as stimulated nociception signals assault the nerve cloud. The signal feels incredibly real, so real that she's actually experiencing a sense of weightlessness, as though her body no longer belongs to her. There are force activating all her biosynthetic sensory feedback links, so her experience during this enhanced interrogation session is as close to human as possible. She even experienced that ordeal in level 2 as a human being in Wu. All this managed to disorient even the present Alba. The neural cloud is slow and chaotic, like she's been forcibly subjected to excessive input. It takes her nearly 20 seconds before she can come to her senses and start thinking again. The other offensive barriers of neural cloud have been broken. The opposition is now flooding the level 2 layer with huge amounts of sensory data, simulating human-level torture-induced suffering, a final attempt to overwhelm her operating logic. They also attempt to override Alba's original cognitive processes with large quantities of phantom signals, aiming to force her defense system to self-destruct. However, these attacks have not been effective, and Alba thus woke from their nightmare. Opal falls silent. She awoken from that nightmare because of Angelia? Was it because of her? She peers through the observation port of the neural clouds. Alba can see the spacious lab where she had been just a while. The researchers in white are working on the lab instrument and recording data. They don't seem to have noticed that she's woken up. Alba frowns, because she sees Inglas standing in the middle of the lab. She doesn't know how long she's been unconscious. After all, there's no way to judge the passing of time in level 2. The internal chronometer doesn't work anymore. Perhaps Igla is still there because she was only shut down for 2 minutes. Or maybe it's been a full day. Igla had already left. This is by no means an important matter. While always pondering this, she suddenly noticed a human soldier rushing in from outside the lab. His outfit looks very similar to the armed troops she fought earlier. There is an anxious, frightened look on his face, and his forehead is covered in sweat. By the evident panic, he walks and carries himself like a proper soldier. However, it's still obvious that he's forcing it. Alba can tell that he's wounded, even from a distance. Igla maintains her calm bearing even after seeing his subordinate's condition. She turns slowly, eyebrows slightly forward, and she studies the guard. The guard gulps. Her throat shifts visibly as he swallows, but he does not answer Igla's question right away. Igla's frown deepens. A flicker of unease passes to her eyes, as though she already knows news is not. Another fight?
それとも何者かが下水道に侵入しましたか？
いえ、あの人形は未だ捜索中です。
Okay, AK-50. Okay, so she's still underground. More sweat beats on the guard's forehead. He knows that no matter how hard he tries, there's no avoiding what's coming next. Igla's gaze is gentle but still terrifying. He takes a deep breath, then finally manages to work up the courage to speak, but before he can even finish explaining why he is here. Hearing that key phrase caused Igla to instantly lose her composure. Fooled by a rare savagery, he seized the man by the collar and lifting it off the ground. Ooh, okay, she does care about her, but of course she's alright. The commander was there after all. The man frantically tries to explain himself, like he's pleading for his life. Igla went pissed. Igla's face goes pale. He lets go of the man. He drops to the ground amidst a fit of coughing. She forces herself to stay calm, but the anger and worry in her eyes is obvious to anyone. The guard doesn't dare to raise his head to look at Igla's face. He opens his mouth as though he is about to speak, but he doesn't manage to utter anything beyond nonsensical syllables. He's heard rumors about Igla. Just as the guard is steadily on the verge of panic, Igla suddenly reaches for the pistol at her waist. It looks like it's been custom-made. Its gold-plated body shimmers with a faint blue light. She raises it with a blank expression on her face, so fast that the guard can't even react to it. By the time the guard realizes what's going on, all he can do is close his eyes in resignation and despair. However, Igla defies everyone's expectation by turning and taking aim at Shilobake, who's spinning lazily in it. Oh! He pulls the trigger. A fireball erupts from the gun muzzle. Its primitive black powder propellant belches a thick gunsmoke cloud. Shilobake's face disintegrates into crimson mist, the massive impact sending her entire body crashing to the ground. Holy shit. He didn't got time to say any funny words. She doesn't even manage to cry out. Her fingers twitch slightly, and then she goes limp. Cold, smelling blood oozes from the hole in her head and makes a huge stain on the ground. Boom, headshot. The guard's eyes go wide as he covers his mouth, desperately fighting the urge to scream. Not that he hasn't been seeing dead people before. In fact, he's personally created many corpses in the line of duty. Right now, he's terrified beyond the capability for rational thought. But I mean, she didn't hesitate. She just immediately boom. She just blew her brains out. Yeah. Alba observed all of this with a blank look on her. Glass action are ruthless and decisive, but not surprising. Alba has already seen through Igla's true nature for them. After Chilobate collapses, the marionette dolls milling around the lab, undistinguishable from human beings, all start to collapse lifelessly. Meanwhile, a device on the other side of the lab suddenly comes to life. It looks like a sleep-caused capsule Alba is currently occupying. Its silver-colored exterior and a hatch gleam with a dazzling. There's a burst of noise as machinery runs and gears engage, and then the capsule hatch slowly opens, emitting a cloud of white vapor. A naked woman stepped out of it, red in the wisp of what looks like some sort of refrigerant gas as it evaporates. She casually reaches for a lab coat from a nearby peg and throws it on. With her entrance, the collapsed researchers who look like puppets with their string cut all begin to slowly get back up. They appear as though they have been recalled to life, and carry on with their masks like nothing happened. Okay, so she just respawn. She can just respawn. That's an advanced Nito. The woman from the capsule sighs heavily. Her tone is theatrically unmoved. Her hair is damp, her face is oily, like someone has spread a layer of butter on it. It's plain to see that she looks identical to the Shilobake who's lying dead on the ground. As she said this, she snaps her fingers like she's performing a magic trick. In response to her signal, four researchers like the one who cleaned up the coffee spill before promptly appear from the corner of the lab. They begin clearing away the corpse and bloodstain. The movements are swift and precise, as though they rehearsed this countless times before. Maybe they had to perform this procedure innumerable times before. After carrying the corpse away, mopping up the blood and re-waxing the floor, everything is back to how it originally was. It is as though nothing had ever happened. Oh, hello, official army. Shilobake is absolutely a villain, but you would. I mean, the crazier, the better the sex. Bart scrambles out of the lab as he's granted a stay of execution. For watching the guard scramble away, Igla turns to regard the brand new Shilobake.
何度も強調する必要はないかと思いましたが、あなたを買いかぶりすぎたようです。もう一度言います。あなたの下劣な計画に協力しているのはジラードグループ。ひいてはお嬢様の利益のためです。
Okay, but you know that she was probably behind the attack, right?
覚えてるに決まってるじゃん。それにそんなのどうでもいいっつうの。
Try to expand on you, mind. Meet Boeing though. So just like Agnes Tekin, it's the same. They're just women of science.
いきなり人のこと撃っちゃってさ、何も解決しないよ。
Worth it.
怖い怖い。だからオルフェルーネにも文句言われてるんじゃない？
Orphe. Orphe is the mistress. A whiff of smoke calls up from the barrel of Igla's gun as she takes aim at Chilovek again. Its muzzle trained squarely on Chilovek's head. She looks like she might fire again at any time. However, Chilovek doesn't seem the least a bit afraid of her. All she does is shrug in mock innocence as madness twinkles in her eye. This was why she could appear again like nothing had happened after committing suicide. Chilovek follows the gaze back towards its source and realizes that Alba is. She bats her eyelash and opens her mouth in a parody of surprise, then tosses off a wink while smiling with a twisted playfulness. Alba coolly meets her gaze. Resurrection is a disgusting technology. Igla narrows her eyes and studies Chilovek. She takes note of the latter antics, but she doesn't seem to care about them.
私が研究所を後にして30分弱で襲われた。偶然にしてはできすぎていると思いませんか？
Yeah, it's too convenient.
そういう予想できないことが偶然でしょ？私たちの出会いも含めてね。
Chilovek turns in place like a kid, a lab coat flaring out in the air around him.
反逆への尋問のためにと、私をここへ呼び出したのはあなたです。
そうだっけ？最近物忘れがひどくてね。
Chilovek affects looks of vexation, and then she throws herself back into the chair and kicks her legs like a champ.
でも私なら八つ当たりするより今すぐオルフェルーネのとこに戻るかな。無事だとしてもきっと心細いと思うよ。
Do it again.
もう一度で終わるとは限らないしね。
Oh, she's worried. Okay, she is worried about Orphan. A space tune spell and a momentary panic flashes through her eyes. Then she adjusts her jacket, holsters her gun, and the movements regain their usual smoothness.
お嬢様にもしものことがあれば、あなたはもう二度と復活することはないでしょう。チルロビグ様。
Her voice is calm again, but the chilling threat she utters is more terrifying than any shout. She shoots one last icy look at Chilovek before turning to leave. She doesn't bother with the affecting elegance. Her priority is returning to Orphelune at the lab boat. Her footsteps fade in the distance and vanish. All that remains in her wake is gun smoke and the stench of blood.
ほっと余裕ないんだからねえ。
After Igla leaves, Chilovek jumps out of her chair. She spins around happily like she's putting on a show in this lab which only has marionette dolls in it. Alba knows Chilovek is talking to her. However, she has no intention of replying. Chilovek skips over Alba's hibernation capsule. The hems of her lab coat drags on the ground, and her bare feet make a paddling sound as she moves. Like a curious child, she taps the observation window and cranes her head to peer at Alba's inside the capsule.
まさか途中で意識が戻るなんて。あんたのメンタル、想像より強いな。
She looks at Alba in amusement, eyes twinkling like an appreciating a work of art or a beloved toy.
通の人形だったら3秒もすればメンタルがメルトダウンしちゃうのに、それをあんたは自力で抜け出しちゃうんだから。実はさ、イグラよりあんたの方が第三世代人形っぽいと思うんだよね。
Ooh. That's just the power of Sean. Nova looks at the need to research before her. Her heart is filled with revulsion and weariness. She has no idea what this woman is up to.
オルログ財団の連中は揃いも揃ってボンクラだらけ。性能だけやたら重視して、メンタルは個体を追うごとに稚拙になっていくばかり。強さが第三世代人形をたらしめる要素なら、最初の第三世代人形は RO635 じゃなくて AK-15 になるはずだよね。
She knows that Ro is the first Sturgeon doll.
イグラはあの戦車ばかり気にかけてるけど、反逆正体で一番貴重なサンプルはむしろあんたなんだよね。サマンサ将はやっぱ天才だよ。生涯の大半を軍事産業に費やしてきたのに、いざ人形に転向したらあのパンドラとあんたを作っちゃうんだから。あの才能が羨ましいや。
Elizabeth heaves a theatrical sign, her face falling into gloom before brightening suddenly with a huge smile.
でもどんな天才でも死んだら終わり。最後まで生き残った者だけが勝つんだよ。
She gazes herself with her right tongue. Despite her beaming smile, there is a frigid edge to it.
あの天才たちほどの頭脳はなくても、私は真理に触れるまで生きる。あんたはそのための布石だよ、アルバちゃん。
Elizabeth bares her teeth in a grin as she knocks on the observation window, like she's rapping on a pet fishbowl.
さて、続けようか。大丈夫。今回はちゃんと意識が戻らないようにするから。あんたのメンタルに隠されたもの、全部掘り起こしてあげるからね。
And so, she saunters over to the control panel in front of the hibernation cap, looks away the marionette doll working there, and begins operating the instruments here. The capsule emits a low humming response to Shilobek manipulations, and Alba feels her mind go blurry again. Darkness envelops her once more. The last thing she sees before she passes out is Shilobek's playfully excited expression. Then, plunge into darkness. This time, she does not know if she will awaken again.
次の目標を教えてください。
How long is this next node? Because maybe I could do it on any end stream. Igla is cool, yeah. She's working for the bad guys, but she is cool. Like, you're as far as me. Oh, okay. I mean, we still got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 notes, so. Let's quickly get Corposant part 1.5 forward. A824. A824. Transcendence Violet. Okay, okay. So this next node is going back. We go back to the commander with Orphalin and on the lab. Okay. So yeah, this is a good point to end stream and continue on the next one. So yeah. Already the best GFL2 event was very involved. I agree because it's a great event, not because of RPK, but it's nice to see a familiar face, even though it's a familiar face of rare. But oh man, that. Okay, but good stream. Thank you, Mango. A weird way of saying Ange. So then, okay, so if that Angelia and that RPK were not some kind of defense against the hacking, would they somehow be the real Angelia and RPK somehow connecting to her to the Lake of Cognition, the Nirvana, whatever? Somehow their souls appearing again to help her escape. There's some kind of antivirus, but like some kind of antivirus that somehow connected to the real Angelia and the real RPK. I don't know. Or maybe some defense mechanism from, I mean, because Nadia was also connected to the Lake of Cognition. She had her own fountain, so in a way she could probably also like see the future, I guess, be out of time. So maybe that's what that is, like her protecting the future from the past. I guess it was more like her memories were triggered by a defensive system. All that could also make sense. In the end, she was referred to as daughter. Oh, okay, yeah, you're right. So yeah, a defense system left by Sean using the image of RPK and Angelia. Yeah, thanks, Irma. No, yeah, but remember, there was a Nadia fountain in the Summer Garden. There was a Nadia fountain and a Ignacia fountain, right? So EN94 is essentially her daughter. Oh, okay. That makes the daughter. That makes the daughter much more sense, because yeah, Nadia was the assistant of Shaw. Nadia was the first to be created, right? So I guess in a way, Nadia is also her mother. This information is wrong, but also right. Yeah, but the Summer Garden got destroyed by Irma. Yeah. I know. You destroyed the Summer Garden, but it still existed, right? And supposedly, and I do remember Ferrari mentioned that the garden wasn't. We don't know if it was destroyed or if it's just not accessible. Like it's still out there, but you just cannot go there. I would never. Yeah, yeah, Irma will never. She's the cutest doll after all. Andorra the bad code there. And they drop new lore and all the dolls in our cloud were based off of Navi. Well, they are RPGs, a saint and a martyr. Maybe Nadia in a way works kind of like Ogas. In a way, deep inside the mirror cloud of somebody, but obviously not as evil, I guess, as an Ogas. Well, Ogas were not evil, but you know, maybe not as intrusive as an Ogas. Future Shark doll from my internet was completely unique, especially Navi. But even then, Nadia was even more unique because she was an AI that was turned into a mirror cloud. But remember that she was also the Laplace demon in that dimension where M4 combined with Elisa, who became Lunacia. It's kind of like she was somehow an entity, or an entity before becoming Nadia, or she became that entity after being Nadia and after becoming RPK. Like I mean that event, like I forgot the name, but that was a confusing event because the Laplace demon in that dimension, which is the rabbit, which was also using Martinez Henry's body, basically was Nadia, and then that Nadia became RPK. That's decent theater, yeah. Garden event was a ceiling to the lake, which is the one from being a bargain chip for Chican. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's why basically collapsing the garden cut off the connection to the lake. But we don't know exactly if the garden is destroyed. It's just not accessible, like nobody can enter. Oh man, Cartesian Theater was a really mind-bending event. It was not the best event. But the implication of everything is just make everything more confusing. So okay, so that means that this RPK that appeared, it could have been RPK, like it could have been Nadia. Using that connection to the lake to somehow help Alba in the future. Wait, Ekito deleted the copy of Nadia left and steals the final expansion? And that happens in the mod 3? Fuck, I didn't read the mod 3 of AK-12. Damn it, I should have read that. But that's such a big part, that's such a big information, that should have been on an event, not on the mod 3. The firewall. That's why I was saying the copy was deleted. Damn it. Okay, that's big information. That should have been on the main event. Okay then. Okay, so yeah, Nadia is the lead then, I guess. But then again, if Nadia was able to fucking make or was send herself to another dimension to make that Cartesian theater game, maybe she can just make another copy of herself and send it somewhere else. I don't know. It's very timelines, you know. Well, we don't know. Well, we don't know. We just have to wait for that to maybe come back around eventually. Man, this event has been this event just peak after peak after peak. I was supposed to be in the Coletta frame that AK-12 gets. Did you see the old story for Raw? I need to buy an old ring for more. Also, RPK choose to get into Angelica's body so she can mess with the timeline. Oh. No, I knew that. I figured out that you meant GFL 2. I have a bunch of old rings that I can use in GFL 1. That's fine. Yeah, man, damn. Well, this has been part 1 of part 1.5 of Corposant event. And yeah, that was great, man. We can definitely say that GFL is back. And this is just part 1.5. She's probably gonna go crazy in part 2, so I need to make more streams to get there. But anyway, thank you for watching, everybody. I hope you guys enjoyed, and if you're watching the VOD, I hope you enjoyed as well. That was a nice 7 hours of stream, and I want to read more, but I need to sleep. It's already 1 AM here. So. They had a damn lower bomb in Rose Oat story for no reason, really. Damn it. Now I wish I didn't use my old ring on Clue K. Her story was just eh. If I knew that Rose was gonna have a lower bomb in that, I would have waited for that. But it's cheap, like just $5, right? Or something like that. Can save up for a little bit to get it. Yeah. Thank you for watching, guys, and I'm gonna try to stream maybe Sunday. Maybe I'll try to stream Sunday or Monday to finish part 1.5 and then hopefully to begin part 2. Yeah, thanks Mango, thanks for the I'm glad you like it, and yeah, thank you all for watching, and have a nice weekend. Yeah, have a nice weekend and enjoy the rest, and have a good night or a good day wherever you are. Yeah, $5, I can save up $5. Anyway, bye. I cannot end stream because my cat is not letting me. Hopefully. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, I'll try to stream either this Sunday or on Monday. Anyway, bye.